Wow, look at the timing on that. Hello, good evening. Welcome to the Saturday stream. How are we all doing? Jake97, that was an amazing timing resub there. I was like, almost just was bang on. Can you hear me okay, guys? Can you see me okay? Is audio coming through loud and clear? Audio and video good. Why has my chat stopped? My chat stopped scrolling, scumbag chat. Nailed it. Sim2472 2 months support, Mountain Arrow 15 months, and Halty Boy with 3 months. Thank you so much, guys. AV looking great. Audio video good. Was watching Spectre. Ah, but a Bond, eh? Shaken or stirred? AV is 5,000 out of 5,000. That's amazing. That is actually a genuine question about the AV, because I've been messing about with some stuff. This is what happens when I mill. Is I can't sit still when I mill. I try. I either sleep or I get up and just do something, and inevitably I end up unplugging wires and plugging them back in again because I'm so annoyed and bored. That's what I did. So I have actually messed about with some stuff. So I was a little bit worried that the AV wouldn't be coming through today. Hang on. Martin Arrow, Halty Boy 3 months, AD Leatherman 2 months, 77 Mad Mick 13 months, and then Sonic 27 months, Jake 97 8 months, Pash Potter 11 months, Peagle 4 months, and Mer 8771 14 months. Thank you so much, guys. Webcam looks a bit off colour. I don't believe you. Right, subs. Does the webcam look okay or not? I may need to adjust it. I'll tell you why, because I've got a couple of new lights in place, so it may be that I need to adjust it. Will you broadcast another game of Trucking Diaries, Mark? I don't broadcast Trucking Diaries. That's a YouTube series. And a video went live at 4 o'clock, I believe. Why are you pink? I think most people are pink, Sen. Certainly people from my country are pink. You look a bit pale. It's fine. You're looking pale. Cam looks okay. You look pale. Paul, you look fine. Impossible question. Talking Donkey, 11 month support. Thank you, Talking Donkey. I don't know. I may have to adjust the white balance slightly just because of the lighting. Let me have a little mess about here with the white balance. Looks a bit pale. All right, let's warm it up a bit. Do you want to go blue? Woo! The undead. How's that? Is that a little bit pinker? There you go. Let's also do that and that. Oh, so that's messed it up now. Look at that. That's really messed it up. You see what you guys have done? This is what happens. This is what happens when you mess about with things. Now my hat is disappearing. You see? Bad call. Bad call. Never mess about. Do we need to break the brightness a bit? I'll tell you what I should do. Let's go with that. How's that? Nope, that's completely messed up now. There was nothing wrong with it before, exactly. But now I've messed it up, see? See my hat is all going funny? Look, it's... Why the heck? Actually, it could be this hat, you know. That's interesting. I blame you guys. I shouldn't have touched it. I should have ignored that man. That's what I should have done. Lesson learned. Roger Roll Atlantist. Thank you for subscribing, Roger. I shall give you a toot when I jump into a ship in a second, but thank you for supporting the stream and welcome to the community. Mrs. Frosty Jack, good evening, Sir Paul. Good to see you're back. Rest is always needed. Hope you had plenty of drink and food too. I have indeed had plenty of drink and food. Maybe too much. I had lemon cake and custard before the stream. That's too blue. That's too... Ooh, crikey. Let's go back here. How's that? Is that alright? Let's go with that. Brightness level, probably a little bit... Oh, no. Maybe like here. Why am I doing this? I should just leave it. I think I might have to change the hat, though. Let's go with that. Oh! Look at that. There we go. I think the hat's messing it up, you know. I look a bit red. Well, somebody said I look pale, so... Yeah, let me, hang on. Let me try my other hat, see if that's messing it up. How's that hat? There you go, that doesn't break it. Maybe there's a bit of green in that hat. Oh, I know what it is. Oh, what an idiot. This hat actually has green underneath. You see? So the camera was working exactly as it should. Lol. The camera did its job. The actual inside of that hat is green. That's what the problem was. Anyway. You look so cute, thank you. Lego Larry, 4 months support, resume sub. Thank you, Lego Larry. Anyway. Are we alright now? It's fine, I'm not too bad, am I? Let's click continue on this. Find out where the heck we were. Tasty Fish, 9 months support. Thank you, Tasty Fish. You blame Lydia for the hat. Too much purple in your camera. Tequila, dude. Like, if there's 1,000 people watching it, there's 1,000 different screens. I'm going to look different on every single screen. So there's always going to be somebody who goes, you look pale, you look orange, you look purple, you look bright, you look dark. You need to mess about with your own colour. I look hot. I don't think I do, Jay Spence, but thank you for the compliment. Well done on 400k subs, thank you. Hope you're well rested, Hardy. Feeling a lot better, sir. I actually have quite a bit more energy about me. I was pretty bad yesterday. Felt extremely run down. You are purple. Uh-huh. I look like Paul. Oh my god. That's terrible. Mr. Ironic Lens Flare with 10 month support. Thank you, Ironic. Did you change the camera, Vakanov? I did, because somebody said I look pale. So, you are definitely purple, says Tom. Right, I'm gonna ask my moderators, because they might give me a real answer. To my moderators, do I look okay, or do I look purple, or do I look whatever? I've seen your videos on YouTube. Thank you, Eric. Paul, it's not colour balanced. Face is normal, but cloth is purple. It's green screen. Wait, what? Pringle, what are you doing to the green screen? Well, can you stop messing about? You're making the green screen purple, Pringle. Now just stop it. I'm blaming Pringle for that. I look okay on your screen, Snuggles. I looked fine when you started, but now it's... I look gorgeous, thank you, Mark. Whiteland, you do look purple-ish, not the skin, but the clothes. Okay, well that sounds like a... That sounds like a blackness thing then. Let's go back here. Mr. Bondo, next time, Paul, ignore the plebeians and their petty views. An emperor thumbs his nose at those who rules and their opinions. I love it. Hope you're feeling better. We have a bug here in the family too. Thank you, Bondo. Get well to all of you. There's been definitely something going through my family. It's not been pretty. The clothes look purplish. Right, okay. I think I just broke something. I definitely just broke something. I'm blaming all of you. Right, let's put it on auto. Auto white balance. It does look purple. There you go. Am I back yet? I don't know. I brought up the camera and the whole thing just died on me. Let's go. See, I just look. That looks a strange colour to me. Exposure, brightness, contrast, colour intensity. Oh, there you go. Aha. Maybe it's that. Is that better? It's so difficult to get this right. There you go. How's that? Don't scare you like that. I clicked on the camera and the whole stream just tanked. I don't know what happened. I'm still purple. I don't care. I think it was a combination of the white balance and the colour intensity that messed it up. Is that fine now? Yay! We can move on with our lives. Whoa! Well, I'm glad we got that sorted. Let me sort this thing by name. Name, there we go. It's beyond perfect, Claire. Beyond perfect. That's amazing. I couldn't ask for more. Right, I'd tell you why I was actually asking about the audio video, because I did change a couple of things while I was messing about yesterday. I dropped in a brand new capture card, so I don't know if the image is any better or any worse, or if it's the same. I'll take same or better, but to me it seems to be working pretty well, from what I can see. I also dropped in a couple of new lights, which obviously changed the colour balance of some stuff, which is fine, because these lights are pushing out a whiter light than my lights up here. Hence why the colour balance changed a little bit. You're a little quieter than usual, but still good, Big Blade. Now, that's me messing about with my... I've been messing about with my audio a touch to try and get it a bit clearer. So that's what that is. Crap in, crap out. What are you trying to say? You look marvellous. Thank you. Thank you, Black Mutt. I'm just going to make a note of what ships I've got here on a list, so I can look things up. 2, 3. Your skin is blue. Bit laggy. Uh-huh. Ripstream. Uh-huh. In come the trolls. Dr. Dre. Whiteland. Or Whitland, as it's called. Kibertonia. You don't notice any difference, Connor. That's a good thing. At the very least, it should be a swap in, swap out. But I have a... If I look at my CPU on my stream now... where's my task manager? Performance. There we go. So, OBS is taking, what, 33% CPU? Which is very good. That's very good. It means the capture card's doing a lot of the heavy lifting. The stream just died, Munro. Not for me, it didn't. The Joel4321. Good evening, Paul. I hope you're feeling better. I think we should blame Lydia for the illness, lol. Also, congrats on 400k subs on YouTube. Keep up the awesome work. Yeah, the squirrel sink. Lydia, thank you to Joel. Appreciate that. I think we're going to sink her today. That's my hope. Mr. Whiteland, with 1.5 billion in the bank, you should believe you could buy a better camera, Kappa. Mr. Whiteland, I wish I had 1.5 billion in the bank, but sadly, it's not real money, is it? It's monopoly money. Lord Sokia, just making an ordered list. Not Slammer. Pringles Leaf 2. The delivery message looks funny. In what way? Thyrox. The screen died and then came back. I haven't lost any packets, so at the moment we're looking good on a connection. Tom Sunday, Tyrodin 2. What else have we got? Tyrodin 2, Zany Smile. Okay. It's a list of names. Okay, here's the deal, right? So top right up here, we've got 3.2 billion is our target, and we currently have 1.6 roughly. So we're roughly about halfway there in the money stakes. Only issue is the emotes are not working, Timmy. Emotes are not working? Why not? You finally found the Twitch account. Well done. Indeed, Wheelie. We're going to try and sink it tonight. Okay, have I missed any messages, or are we all good? I think we're good. Let me get my mouse back. There we go. Hey, left. How you doing? What have we got? Dr. Dre's ready to dock. 800 grand. Let's go manual. And we shall toot. Who was it that subbed? Roger Roll Atlantis. Was that it? I think it was. Roger Roll Atlantis, sir. This is your official toot from me. Your overlay is blocking the most important information. I know. I can't really change it though. You just have to trust me when I say I'm on 1.6 billion. How are you feeling, Tuscan? I'm feeling much better than I did yesterday. Much better. I was drained of energy yesterday. Drifting hype. You can see it, but it's barely readable. It's fine. The only number you need to know anyway is the how much money I've got. Get some energy food. It wasn't really that. There was something going through me. Fatigue was amazing. Right, textiles. Dr. Dre. Let's find out what Dr. Dre is doing at the moment. Time to visit the old webcam fixing issues. We've done that, Jay Spence. Steve, you may have to include alcohol later. Nice. Where's Dre on this list? Dre is... So I've got to get up to speed on what people are doing. Dre's doing K imports to Jeddah, apparently. Let me look at where he's on his way to. Yeah, he's doing K imports to Jeddah. K imports to Jeddah. I'm making a second list so I can quickly look up chems. I can quickly look at what people are doing. As well as a contract list. Good to see you back, Paul. Was weirdly not watching yesterday, Cadster. I know, dude. It was weird not streaming. Like Friday night stream. People look forward to the weekend stream, obviously, and I was like, oh, I don't like letting people down, but I just felt so bad. Like, 1 minute I'd feel okay, and I'd think, oh, maybe I should stream, and then the next, like, hour later, I just feel horrendous. I think I fell asleep twice. So yeah, I just kind of relaxed, slept when I needed to. You finished the K imports to Jeddah contract? Okay, is that... K imports to Jeddah contract, let me just... Whoops, wrong one. Yeah, you're right. You're right indeed. We did finish it. Is Dr. Dre doing something else now then? That's interesting. I only have 2 contracts in my list, apparently. Okay, so apparently he's not doing that. I thought we had more contracts than this. Have I got an old list here? Why have we only got 2 contracts, guys? Did I not take any more on? LA to Santos. Ah, yeah. That's an old sheet. That's why. I've got this sheet out, and that's an old sheet. I shouldn't have that one. Maybe you can do K imports to Port Said then. We finished quite a few. Electronics. Alright, let's see if there's any more in here. Robert, oh that's corn. Nope. Jeddah to Sydney? Ooh. Ah, it's small ships. Nah. Nope. They're all like... This is sarcastic. All the contracts are for small ships, because the game's going, oh, you've not got any small ships, I'm just going to give you contracts for small ships. It's trying to make it harder to finish, that's what it's doing. Fuel, what's fuel like here? It's expensive. We're on our way to K imports. Let's just check for a contract there. Nope. Alright. Let's go. Let's manually cast off. It's your fault you got rid of the smaller ships. Why did I get rid of the smaller ships, Train Simpan? Can you remember? I had a good reason. However, that is no reason for the game to only generate small ship contracts, I don't think. It should still generate big ones. Wow, that scumbag turning circle. The Shaman 2112, 5-month support. Thank you, Shaman. You decided that you were auto casting off so it would faster and make more money. I did, tech guy. I realised that when I cast off. Can you sub through iPad app, Equinox? I think you can if you follow that link. If you follow the URL link, you'll have to go through Safari probably. You can't do it from within the app. It's like so annoying. Ah. A particularly lucrative contract has just come in. Please accept it. Look, it's for a small ship again. No. Go away. Pringle! Pringle's just made 16 mil. Pringle was doing lame shebang to Jeddah, which is not a contract. Repair state is good. Fuel, let's fill him up. Contract list, let's see where we can go. Plenty of Gaia Toro stuff going on here. There's just the one contract. So I'll take that a second. So Gaia Toro's just up the road, which is quite nearby. Solala's in the opposite direction. Antiques is pretty good money. If you want to risk it for a biscuit, we can go Singapore with questionable goods, and then up to Shanghai with plastic. That's another option. Certainly more lucrative. Like 10 million for that, and 8 million for that. 18 mil is a pretty good run. You're going to eat some cake. I had some lemon cake. Lemon cake and custard. I think contracts are preloaded, does not matter what ship size you have, NPR. It just seems to me that since I got rid of the small ships, most of the contracts that have come in have been for the small ships. It seems a little bit uncanny. You know. Almost planned if I'm cynical. Which I am. Looks like we can slow it down a touch. Dr. Dre with 1 year of anniversary. Dr. Dre, thank you so much, sir. 1 year hype. Happy anniversary. 1.6 million. Oh my life. I can't bring myself round to paying 1.6 million for a tug. Even though these things are an absolute monster. Homemade guacamole. I wouldn't even have a clue how to make that. I don't even know what you put in it apart from guacamole. Do you just mush it down or do you actually put anything into it? You glad you brought snacks to the stream? Always. Always bring snacks to the stream. There's not many reasons to do contracts. They don't pay as well as free roaming, says Josh. Or they choose the highest value every time. Fair enough. This thing's just enormous. I wish you could get a better sense of the dimensions of this thing, though. You're having lasagna, one of you's eating cake. Lol. Always bring snacks to everything, Mr. Zoo. Apart from maybe your swimming lessons. Yeah, a chocolate bar's a good thing to bring. You know, because if you don't eat it, you can always eat it later, but it's there if you need it. Mike, Flight Sim has no date currently announced. If you was asked me to speculate entirely, I would suggest to you that they might announce something at Gamescom and release it later in the year. That's a complete wild speculation. I have absolutely no information whatsoever on that. I think I might come around this side and watch. I don't know, Steve, why the food topic comes up so early. I honestly don't know the answer to that. What's going on here? As if they can't miss each other. Look at that. I think the AI was it's the same code base as Euro Truck and American Truck. There we go. 0 damage, brings home 16 million. Well done, Mr. Whitland. Right, we're going to have to refuel him. 6 million refuel. Ouch. Flight school coming soon. So they say. Let's see how much money we can get out of... Ooh, look at that! 14 days for 22 million. Ooh, he just needs luxury. Hang on. There's no time limit on that, that's the thing. Which is the one we need? This one. No, this one. Eek. 6 days. Have to leave him in the dock for 6 days to get that. Well, we go to Tanjung Priok with 13 million, which is about half of his cargo. And then up to Hong Kong with 5 million. It's just not worth it compared to luxury goods, is it? Have you got, Mrs. Squirrel, anything for Valentine's Day tomorrow, Jay Spence? I haven't. We're not massive on the whole Valentine's Day thing, to be honest. Risk it for a biscuit, Josh. There's no... Well, yeah, I see what you mean. You mean as in take the luxury goods but don't actually take the front insulation. I mean, that's a possibility. Actually, having said that, Layam Shebang and is there, and Tanjung Priok is here. That actually pays more money. That pays 25 million. And is much shorter. It's only 10 days as well. I think that's the contract, isn't it? That's the one. Not even a carbon row. Honestly, we just don't bother. 21 days. Let's go there first. We don't bother with it. It's a lot cheaper if you don't bother with Valentine's Day as well, because everybody bumps the prices up at Valentine's. It sounds really like, oh my god, I can't believe you're not celebrating Valentine's Day. But, you know, we've been married for quite a while. And we did Valentine's in the very early days, but after a while we're like, what's the point of this? Like, I don't need one particular day of the year where I express my love and gratitude to my wife. I can do that many other days of the year. I don't need one. You know, let's go for a meal. Oh, it's twice as expensive. I'll tell you what, let's go next week when it's not Valentine's Day. It's just the way we do it. It's fine. Everybody does it differently. I'm going to cast off manually. I can't bother with that. Equinox! I'm going to cast off manually. Equinox 1986. Let me give you a little toot here. If you've got girlfriends, definitely do the whole Valentine's Day thing. If you're trying to get somebody to be your girlfriend, definitely do the whole Valentine's Day thing. If you've been married and you've got 3 kids, I would suggest to you that, you know, if you want to, you can do something else. But everybody's different. Everybody makes their own choice in life. Do whatever's right for you guys, okay? That's what I say. Some people will agree with me, some people will not agree with me. That's absolutely cool. Right, Mr. Equinox 1986. I hope you heard that. That was a toot from me. Thank you for subscribing, sir. Welcome to the Nut House, and thank you for supporting the stream. Paul is ugly. Thank you, dude. Are you a model yourself? Oh, really? Well, you four, I think you should probably leave the chat right now and never come back. You're the most unclassy person we've ever met for a while. Bye! Totally agree, DJ. Do whatever's right for you guys. That's the thing. Oh no, scumbag! Just you on the stream. Welcome, big fat cat. If that was Lydia, I'd turn right. See you later, Pie Man. Whoa, hello. Is that one of Lydia's minions trying to torpedo me? Thank you, Kixie. Foxhound, it's just a troll, just ignore it. It's fine. Just leave him. He's got the problem, not us. You seeing your girlfriend tomorrow? Nice. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Applestan. Applestan, you've got a reef ahead of you, sir. Do we sail round or sail through Applestan? Arrives in 1 day and hit a reef. How does that work? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Applestan is somewhere between New York and... What? Does anybody know there are any reefs off the coast of New York? 1 day away from Georgia ports. Between New York and Georgia ports. Is there any reefs that we should know about? Applestan, you're on 65%, sir. Ugh, you're going in. Sorry, Apple. It's going to scratch your bow a bit. Yeah, there's no reefs that I know of near Georgia ports, but hey, what do I know? Scooby Knowledge, thank you for subscribing, Scooby. I like that. It's like I'm talking to Scooby now. Scooby Knowledge, thank you for subbing, dude. Welcome to Nut House. I'll give you a toot in a second. If not reefs, lots of sandbars. Okay. You sail through. I did. I did sail through. Applestan can just like, rrr. He can just man up, can't he? Lol Sock just 75% repair state. Currently in Lagos. Fuel's not bad. I'll set off in a sec, Scooby, and toot you. Let's try and find a nice contract. Liam Shebang. Timber 11. Interesting contracts from Lagos. Where should we go, I wonder? Questionable goods around the corner. Could risk it. We could then go on to... Oh no, we can't go... Yeah, we could go to Salala that way. 7.8 million. None of these are particularly awesome, to be honest. Hey, enemy boat spotted. How you doing? Scooby-Doo, indeed. There's a reef called Christopher in New York. Really? Christopher Reef? Really? Are you having a laugh together? No reefs that I know of unless, of course, Lydia moved on there. Well, that's possible, Sutty. Yeah, Jimmy, my was it 11k a month? What was it I earned? Oh, I thought it was like 110k a month. It was something ridiculous, according to that that website. I don't like that one. Can we take both of these? I don't think we can. Probably too heavy. Eek. 14 million. Might as well take that. We'll take that. 14 million. We'll be there in 14 days. It's not bad money. It's not the best though. Not for a ship of this caliber. 14 days at sea. I kind of feel that 5 days at sea would be a better bet. Let's do that. Let's head out. Can't stop anywhere on the way. Do we have to go full speed? Yeah, we'll go full speed. We'll be there in 5. Oh, I should have... Applestan suffered 18% damage. Tharox is seaworthy again. Oh my god, Apple. 18%, dude. We'll manually bring you in, sir. We'll treat you good. And we'll toot Scooby. Sorry, Apple. That reef certainly took a hole out of you. Oh well, easiest dock ever. Mr. Scooby! Should toot from me, sir. Hey from Israel, how you doing there, Mark? Captain Jack 100, I've gone to my dad's yacht a few times, and I've never seen a reef along the coast of New Jersey. To clarify, my dad doesn't own the yacht, he's the captain. Oh, well, he's not as good as Steve then, is he? Steve owns a yacht. Right now, Steve's raging. Thank you, Captain Jack. 100. The apple has been bitten. Indeed, soft fresh. How much is this game, Toff? Well, have a look now, because the lunar sale, it might actually be half price. That's when I got it. And half price, it was about £7, about $10. If it's not in the sale, it'll be double, usually. There's a lot of hours of playability in this. Those dangerous US East Coastal Reefs. US coastal reefs, indeed, DeSoto. The ones that nobody knew existed. There we go. Like a glove. Right, sorry about that, Apple. We'll now give you... Look at that, 26 million. Brought home the bacon as well, didn't he? Fuel in Georgia ports is like cheaper than Diet Coke. My 8771, I live in Charleston, South Carolina, and reefs are just south of Jacksonville, Florida. Sandbars happen sometimes, other than that, no reefs. Florida was a bit further south, though, wasn't it? That's the thing, Ma. It definitely had its geography wrong, if you ask me. Right, we need to bring you 12 days. See, the thing about this is that if we'd have gone around, we'd have been sat at sea for 2 weeks anyway, so... 4.2 million. See, Apple, I'm spending the wonga, dude. I'm spending the wonga on you. Oh, did the lunar sale end yesterday, Bigfoot? Oh, no. In that case, it'll be back to double price. What's Tharux up to? Here he is. Tharux is in Melbourne. Melbourne price is cheap for fuel. Let's get him a contract out of here. No, I usually get over 70% repair. I don't go full. There's no point. It's just a balancing act at the end of the day. Bondo, my wife loves flowers for Valentine's Day, so instead I bought her a 16-inch diameter choc chip cookie with a design of a dozen red roses on it in icing. Bondo. I hope she likes it. You're taking a gamble. 11 million to New York, but that's an 18-day trip. It's a long trip, that is. Could go up 5 million. 30 million antiques to Bangkok sounds like a good deal. I think we'll just take that one. Can't fit anything in there, unfortunately, but, you know, that's not bad. Can we go any slower? Oh, we'll go full speed. We'll go automatic, cast off. Let's go. Kibetonia is 1.4 million profit. Kibetonia. Almost got caught. Almost got called into Lydia's office, Steve. You taking your girlfriend to London next month when it's cheaper? Don't blame you. 79% repair state. Fuel is off the charts. And Barley Lamali. Captain Jack toured in Tom Sunday. I need to keep my eye out on these contracts. I need a drink, actually. I feel really thirsty for some reason. Let's get Mr. Squirrel. Mrs. Squirrel's at home, which is good. Which means we can get Dolly in later as well. It's fine, she's pregnant and real flowers are overrated, Bondo. That sounds like a win-win, then. Antiques to Port Said. Gaiatoro. These are all within reaching distance. Jeddah. Counterfeit goods. Alcohol to Durban for 11 mil. That's a good deal. Anything else on the way? Not really. So that would take that up. Oh, see, that fills up the whole thing. 11 million for 9 days. Port Said and then Jeddah. That's the most lucrative. Counterfeit goods. Oh yeah. We like a bit of counterfeit goods. Right. Port Said first. And down to Jeddah. Can we do it? Yep, fuel's fine. I think we'll go full speed anyway. Limitless! Oh, you kidding me? Kibberton! What are you doing? We've halted your ship. Kibberton, what were you carrying? I can't remember. Oh, he's just set off. Are you having a laugh, mate? He just set off and got caught. 9 months, thank you, Limitless. Why did they... Oh. We found contraband. What? 87 million penalty? What? I'm speechless. Was it me? Or did he have counterfeit goods? He didn't have questionable goods. He had counterfeit goods. Why is the contraband in the counterfeit goods? I don't get it. If it was questionable goods, I could perhaps understand it, yeah? Because we're like, no questions asked. But it was just counterfeit goods. It was just copies of Apple iPhones and stuff. Why has that got drugs in it? 88 million. That is off the charts. Wow, we're now back under 1.6 billion. I can see where this game's going. Anyway, in comes Zany with 7 million profit. 78% repair state. That's fine. Fuel is a bit pricey. I must admit that I can't believe that fine is outrageous. Luxury goods to Manila, medicines to Busan. Can we double up on any of these? Can we double that with that? Oh, that's beautiful, that is. That is beautiful. What a payload. And on the way, we'll drop off some textiles. Can we do that? We could do that. This is amazing, look at this. And we can refuel on the way. We can refuel in Jebel Ali because it's cheap in Jebel Ali. Vanilla, second. Up to Busan, there we go. This is going to make a fat profit. Bribe the customs officers. I wish I had the option. You don't get the option. 11 million. Right, we're back over 1.6 billion. Scumbag game. No, Summer's looking like he needs a repair pretty soon. You going on a cruise tomorrow, Cal? Nice. This is not Summer. Not Summer's not on a contract per se, I don't think. Cape Town for 16 mil. That's not bad. Jebel Ali for 5 mil. Georgeport, so that's quite good money actually. That one and that one possibly. Those two are quite good combo. There's also, where's the other one? Cape Town. Radioactive materials to Bangkok along with post and parcels. Or Hong Kong afterwards. That's a good combo as well. That brings in 27 million or so. Let's take that. That sounds good to me. Go here, and we'll go there. Only just got enough fuel. And we know fuel will be expensive on the way. So I think we're going to have to take some fuel. Unfortunately. Let's go. Steve leaves the room. I told you not to stack too many paracetamol, Steve. That's the thing. Okay, Dr. Dre needs a repair. He's running around a little bit low right now. Let's do that. Ardo92, 1 year anniversary. Thank you, Ardo. 12 months of support, sir. Appreciate that a lot. Happy anniversary. Steve, okay, I'll leave now. I know nothing. Here is something to help repay the 87 million. You say you know nothing, Steve. I don't believe you. On sale, radioactive clothes. So they only brought in 6 million profit. That's just not good enough for a ship like this. It's just, you know, we need better. 76% repair state. Radioactive to Vancouver in 15 days, netting 18 million. That's not bad. It's quite a long journey, though. Also puts him up in Vancouver. Felixstowe for 1.1 million. We need to get something on the way if we're going to do this. Because that's just too far. Where are we? Rotterdam. We could take that and see if there's anything out of Felixstowe that's going to New York. That's one option. Maybe manually dock it just to bring the price down. It's fuel like here. It's not too bad. Let's go to Felixstowe. And then Vancouver. We'll manually cast off just to keep the price down. Paul, it's your company, so therefore everything is your fault, lol. Yes, we know, the buck always stops with me. Let's get out of here. Before the AI trolls me. Mr. Ardo, 1 year hype. It is indeed, sir. Happy anniversary, bro. You now say white because of me, Jimmy. It's not my fault. Have you ever seen that Family Guy with the cool whip? That clip. Cool whip. It's cool. I think these bow thrusters are too powerful. They can't be that powerful in real life. Just noticed radioactive materials from Pyongyang, in capital of North Korea. You just watched that episode from last week, Bondo. Cool whip. I love Family Guy. Because of me, you now say scumbag all the time, Apple fan. Yeah, it's okay. You don't think they're that powerful either? No, they're not. I'm pretty certain they're not. Right, we'll manually dock into Felixstowe. Which means we can keep that 1 million profit. Mr. Cam H253 with 10 months support. Thank you, Cam. Where's the Where's the docking point here? Oh, is that it? I think that's it. Yeah, it's Brian and Stewie having a conversation. And Brian's going, cool whip. And, sorry, no, Stewie's going, cool whip. And Brian's going, why do you keep saying that? He's saying what? He said, why do you keep saying it like that? He's going, saying whip, like what? He's going, whip. He's going, it's whip, not whip. He's saying, that's what I'm saying whip. So there it is. How far is Felixstowe from Chelmsford? About... Oh, Felixstowe, I don't know. Harwich is about an hour. Felixstowe, probably about an hour and a half, 2 hours at a push. I think. Yeah, I'll play some more Scrap Mechanic, Daniel. Getting into it again. Definitely going to play it. Come on, scumbag game. What is wrong with that exactly? There we go. Okay, so we brought him here just to see if we can get anything else over to the States. And I think it's going to be a complete scumbag. However, we could carry on to Singapore afterwards. But we're missing refrigeration. Which... that would mean like 6 days of stuff just to get that. Tanjung Priok. No, it's not worth taking that. Okay. Well, the gamble didn't pay off, unfortunately. 15 days for 19 million. We could try stopping somewhere else on the way. Just to see what they've got. Stop in Balboa. Just to see if there's anything worth having. The SS Bugs Bunny. New contracts available. Let's see what they got. Rubbish, 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 rubbish. Ooh. Rubbish. Rubbish, 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 rubbish. Yep, they're all for small ships only. It's definitely having a laugh. That's more like it. 26 million. I'm gonna have to refuel. Do you just use a keyboard for this game? No, use a mouse as well, Thomas. Keyboard and mouse. But you don't need anything else. Right. Georgia Ports, 12 mil. Why has Mrs. Squirrel not brought me a drink yet? Hang on. I'm so thirsty. Questionable goods I'm not going to bother with because 80 million fine is just not even funny. Georgia Ports. I don't fancy going to Georgia Ports if I'm honest. Salalah, 5 million. Meh. So a ship this size is 1.6 million to dock. So that's 3.2 million is going to come out every time you go in and out of port, which is a lot of money. You love the music. I have got legs PTR, but it's better for everyone if she brings it. But if she doesn't answer next, I'm going to go and get it. I didn't take contraband cargo last time. So fresh. Steve did. It was his ship, he was captain, he was in charge of it. Blame Steve. I don't like any of these contracts if I'm honest. I don't really want to go to Georgia Ports, but... Hong Kong, 8 million. Shanghai, meh. Okay, I'll have to go there. Oh, she replied this time. I don't think she saw the first one. Where's all the big contracts? The ones that just, you know, the 30 millions that we've had. Where have they all gone? Singapore. Nope. On the way to Shanghai. Food stuff. Electronics to Bangkok. For 3.9 million for just something up the road is pretty good value. But again, it's 3.2 million to dock in and out. It's just not worth it. Simply isn't worth it. We'll just head out. Oh, this is 800 grand, this one. 7 million. Valencia. It is Steve's fault. You're in McDonald's and the Wi-Fi can only handle mobile quality. Sniper Demon. Yeah. I've got O2, and when you've got O2, you tend to find a lot of Wi-Fi spots from BT that you can use, and they're pretty good. 30 million. Hang on, it needs to be there in 24 days. Can we go via Shanghai? Probably a bit far. What about... Oh... Tanjung Priok's on the way, though. That's a quick 5.8 million on the way. We can do that. Has to be there in 11 days. Oh, cool. Huh? Let's see. Oh my god, that's cold. Straight out the fridge, burns your throat. Oh man. Let's do that. Right, Tanjung Priok followed by Melbourne. We'll go full speed. Pepsi, get out. Get out! Hey Kithindara, I wish this stream was brought to you by Diet Coke. I would be very happy. 20 million! Nice. Now Captain Jack is doing LA to Santos, I think. According to this. So that is actually a contract. So he needs to get back. Need to get him back to LA somehow. The pirates in this game, there are Zaimi. They will attack your ship. So, if you look at the ship improvements, you see this here. This is a water cannon system. There's a basic level, and it contributes to overall pirate defense by 40%. Then there's the all-round water cannon, which makes it 60, and there's the high pressure at 80. So you can fit these optional defenses to reduce the chances of pirates boarding your ship. Because if they board your ship, what they do is they basically say, give us 60 million or we'll sink the ship. And it's like, okay, it's worth investing. It's very, very black and white, you know. Modern pirates don't do that. Modern pirates are not bothered about the cargo anymore. They take the staff hostage because the staff is worth more to the company than the goods. Because they've been trained for years and years. So they just basically take them all hostage. Scumbags, but there you go. They are scumbags. Alcoholic beverages. I think we can possibly do a combo here. Yeah. Let's go Hong Kong and then up to Caodong. Nope, because that's not going to get us back to LA, so that's a stupid idea. How do we get back to LA? Eek. How do we get him back to LA? This is ridiculous. There are no contracts at all. Man, that sucks. I've got to travel for 6 days without cargo. I want us to get back to LA. Or 10 days without cargo. This is crazy. Via Hong Kong. I guess. It's a heck of a round trip though, isn't it? How's that contract looking? It's nearly done. How long's left? Duration 12 months. 264 days a moment. Yeah, we could do that. We could send him on a long trip. That's fine. Let's do that then. Accept that. We'll go to Hong Kong. Then we'll go to Caodong. And then as a reminder, I'll put in LA. Just to remind me to do it. Wait a minute. Tyranid 2 has discovered castaways close by. Should we stop and rescue them, or should we sail on? There's bound to be another ship that will find them. I think we... That's scumbaggery, that is. He's got a whole load of cargo, Tyranid, from LA to Santos. He's got the fuel. We've got to save them, haven't we? We've got to save them. We can't ignore them. I mean, Look at it this way. What would you do if that was like your dad or your granddad here? You know, you've got to save them. You can't let them drown. Ignore them because they're scumbags, Leaky. How do you know that? Look, this guy here, this is somebody's dad, okay? Just think of a little daughter sat at home crying because you didn't save her dad. I'm saving him. I'm not scumbag. Customs control's finished. Dre's ready. Kibberton is ready to dock. Yeah, 2.7 million profit there, you see. Kibberton only got 87 million fine. It's all good, right? It's a trap. It might be a trap. It could be a complete Admiral Akbar. Jeddah. Rotterdam. I'm staying up. Look, counterfeit goods, questionable goods. Look, wait a minute. Is this game trying to do this on purpose? Questionable goods, counterfeit goods, counterfeit goods. It's going, come on, Squirrel, go for the money. There might be undercover pirates. We're going to find out. Call on for 13 million. Oh, look at that. Look at that combo. I tell you what. Imagine the situation. Hang on. Steve! Imagine the situation where Steve takes drugs, gets arrested by customs, and on his very next job, takes a whole load of questionable goods again. It's like, well, I never learnt my lesson, did I? I'm doing it for the lols. Wait, Zany, there was somebody else who was ready. Dre, that was it. Dre's back up to 78%. What's the odds of finding him a second time, Kithindara? Exactly. Lightning doesn't strike twice. That's what they say. Which means Steve will be okay, right? Hey, this is a contract. K imports to Port Said. Who is this? It's just Dre. Yeah. K imports to Port Said. He's doing this contract. See, this is why it's worth having the contract, because look at all the money you can make. 16 million. It's just guaranteed work, you know? It's guaranteed work to the same place. That's why it's so good. Is a TU going to be a limiting factor? It might be. 12,000, 13,000 versus... Yeah, that's the maximum, I think. Hang on, 3, 9, 12... That's 13,047 versus... 13,113, that's better. Slightly better combo. It's guaranteed money, exactly. How much is fuel here? Eek. We'll go. 1.6 million. Oh my god. Zany, that was disaster. Go and see Lydia right now. I missed a resub. Who did I miss? Was it Cam? No, it was British Monarchy. 11 month support. Thank you, British Monarchy. I did miss that. Lonely Wolf. 2 month support. Thank you, Lonely Wolf. Cam H. Can't remember if we did you or not. 10 months. Thank you so much, everyone. I don't like sorting by TU price, Alfie, because inevitably I end up taking goods to different places. Jebel Ali, refuel hype. Where's he going to? Manila? Is this a contract? Manila and Busan. Okay, well, off you go. Tyrann has brought the castaways aboard and fed them and is now back on course. Your reputation has risen. That was it. They weren't scumbags. They were just people that we rescued, and we can all feel good about ourselves. Tug charges a big devil, dude, on the massive ships. They are very expensive. Look, 1.6 million. Whitland wasn't the most lucrative thing you've ever done. 660. Oregon limb shebang. Don't think there's anything else we can tag on top of that, to be honest. Let's just go. I might manually cast him off just to save the monies. No, it's not 3.2 million for parking. Well, it's for getting your ship docked, if you like. It's not for it's not your fees for being in port. It's your fees for being tugged from here to here. I think it's outrageously expensive, honestly. Oh my god, the back of the ship just hit the crane. Did you see that? That was awesome. Straighten up. Would you ever play ATS online? It's we've been through that 100 times. What's up, Mr. Whitland? Don Juantos, I haven't deleted any videos and I haven't lost 800k views. If you actually have a look, I know which site you're referring to. If you actually have a look, the next day I got like a ridiculous amount of views. It was just a stupid balancing thing. Sometimes the APIs don't return the right information to these sites, and then they think you've lost views, and then you've gained them all again the next day. It was one of those. I didn't delete any videos. 9.5 million from Thyrox. Not bad, not bad. Fuel should be... Wow, that's actually quite expensive. Okay, was Thyrox doing a contract? Nope. Ukraine killer. Metro Vancouver with electronics. 16 mil. It's not bad. I wish we could have taken the furniture as well. Look, questionable goods, weapons. 23 million? Oh my god. Oh, that is the biggest gamble. Look at that. I don't have the license. How much should it take to get the license? 1 second. Oh, I get the license. And then the only thing we're gambling, the only thing we're rolling the dice with is the questionable goods. Which, as we all know, is just packets of Lemza. Thyrox. I've got to take it. We'll take those contracts. We've got plenty of time to get there. So the only thing we've got left is the license, which we've now taken. And then they'll cast off. Refuel. Cast off. Gotta risk it. Weapons and questionable goods. What a combo. Uh-oh, the investor's dividend is payable. Oh my god. Oh my god. Lydia wants paying in a month. She's going to take so much money, guys. She's going to take absurd amounts of money from us. Weapons and drugs being shipped to America. What could possibly go wrong? Nothing. The government ordered it. Lol. True Serum, hi ball mods. Nutters, a really bad day today. Getting sick. Finally kicking back with you. Thanks. Muno Blust. True Serum, yeah, I know how you feel, sir. You just relax, take it easy. stock. 6 million profit. Pringle, 93% repair states. Expensive fuel. Look at this. Look at the game is just dangling it in front of my face. There's no doubt about it. The get rich quick. Lydia's about to become a billionaire in one dividend payment. You're not even joking. I think she's going to take what, 20% of our cash, which is a whole lot of money. There's no point spending vanilla. There's nothing to spend it on. She's still going to take, like, if I spend stuff, we're still just going to take ourselves further away from the main goal. If you take out a loan, she takes a cut of that as well, on Gamer, because she sees that as money in your bank. This game ignores your debtors. It just looks at what you have. So if you take a loan out, it ignores the fact that you owe the bank money, and she just looks at how much money's in your bank and goes, oh, I need a percentage of that. Yeah, 20% of 1.7 billion is exactly, what? 34 million, I think? 340 million, sorry, I think. In my head. 340 million, it's a lot of money. And she wants to cut the assets as well. She's going to take about $500 million, probably. She's just an utter scumbag. Don't forget, she doesn't actually want us to buy her out, so she's quite happy to take the money. I could go to coal on for... Hang on, where are we? Shanghai. Shanghai. Let me look at the contracts a second. This one, LA to Santos. That one's nearly done as well. That's the only contract available for all ships. The only one. The corn. Taking lots of corn. Jonas 21T, 2 month support. Thank you, Jonas. Can you take a loan to buy it out, Frosty? No. If you look at the objectives, it says, however, you mustn't have any running credit with the bank. So you can't have any loans. If you got a loan, you can't win. Hey, Andy. Is she an investor or your divorced wife taking off of everything? Yeah, hells, exactly. She's like your worst nightmare, that's what she is. Shanghai to Busan, 1 million. K imports. See, if you want to roll the dice, you just do that, don't you? 2 days. 2 days for 11 million. Just roll the dice. A Smith, 8 month support. Thank you, A Smith. Vanilla. Same shebang. I guess it depends what you think the customs are like in Asia. Like, are they as good? Like, maybe you can do that. Having said that, this contract to Cape Town is pretty good. 14 days at sea, paying 15 million is not bad. And on the way, you could do Bangkok. For 5.7 million. I wonder how many Jaffa Gates you could buy 1.7 billion. Quite a few. See, we're only half loaded. It's really annoying. That's going the opposite way. Manila's on the way. Alright. Let's roll the dice. Well, first of all, we're going to go to Manila, then to Bangkok, and to Cape Town. That's the plan. Go that speed. Off you go. New contracts available, apparently. I'm not seeing any. That one, maybe? Nope. No good. 232 million! Look at the state of that! See, that was a contract. Pays so well. Has the W900 released on American Truck Sim yet? Are they still holding on to it? I thought that would have been out by now, to be honest. Tyrodon on the cusp of the repair state. In Santos, it's pretty cheap. Durban for 12 mil. Port Said for... Those two look pretty good to me. It's not out yet. Scumbags. Trader Junior, 1 year anniversary. Congrats, happy anniversary, sir. 12-month support. Appreciate that a lot. Coffee. Flipping out. Wait a minute. Port Said. Where's these two? Durban. Port Said, which is the wrong place. That's a long way. 21 days at sea. 3 weeks at sea taking coffee. I don't think so. You think they're trying to release W900 and Arizona together? Where have you got that from, PTR? Because to me, it sounded like W900 was days away and Arizona was weeks away. And then Sonic, when it's doubt, flip a coin and blame Steve. Hey, I like that. I agree with that. Although alternative is to try and take some of these up there, but I'm going to take these two. We might be able to get something out of Durban that goes around towards Port Said, so let's try and risk it with that one. We'll go here first, and then we'll go there a second. Tharox is ready to cast off. Okay. I'm not sure why that didn't work, but there you go. So what have we got? Aha! Weapons and questionable goods. Right, fine. Georgia Ports, here we come! Doyle is ready. Wow, Doyle 3. What's Doyle 3 doing here? Metro Vancouver. I can't remember what Doyle was doing specifically. Radioactive goods? Okay. Nothing really grabs me. Just cast off. 1.6 million, it burns! 9.7 profit, that's not bad. Hey Twarog, how you doing? You wanted to get another shipment to the US with Doyle 3. Ah, is that what it was? How much money do we need? Yeah, we've got 1.7 billion, we need 3.2. So we're over halfway. Must admit, it's a bit more of a grind without those contracts though. They definitely made it easier, but there's just nothing here worth taking. There's only really that one. Port Said to Busan. Not exactly a big payer. There you go. 3.194458322 is what we need to buy. Like, specifically, that's what we need to buy. To buy out our investor. Right, 77% repair state. Fuel's a bit expensive. We're in lame shebang. Where can we go to? Whoa, look at that. Electronics. 18 days at sea for 21 million. But you could take that as well. That pays very well. Electronics. That would mean 4 days of repairs to get that. Machinery would pay 12. Let's take it. Improve. Nope. Thanks, Fiona. Thanks for teaching me how to suck eggs. I don't want to take the corn contract. The corn doesn't pay that well. Why is it worth it? Because each journey doesn't pay that much, does it, on corn? Pringle, questionable goods, can definitely do it better than Kibberton, just saying. 3.7 million. What have you got? Antiques and electronics to Cape Town and Bangkok. We're going to Bangkok first, okay. There's nothing we can get on the way, unfortunately. All these go a completely different way, so we'll just have to cast off. Nuts, apple stand's been repaired. Let's go. Yay, see, apple stand, we fixed you, sir. We fixed you. You are good to rock and roll again. Medicines, 20... Look at that. That is nice. Okay, what can you do on the way? Ambali the Marley's on the way. That's 10 million. Gaiatoro is as well, but that's only 9 million added up. That looks beautiful. What a lovely, lovely combo. Let's go to Ambali first, Singapore second. I think Ambali's fuel's fairly cheap as well. Nut Slammer, 12 million. Not bad, not bad. Bangkok. Ah, oh, the fuel is so expensive in Bangkok. Okay. Let's just cast off. Is the stream constantly lagging, or is it your internet, CFPS? Let me just check my packets. 0 packets lost, so I'm guessing it's just your end. Or it could be your connection to the Twitch server, of course. 3 million from Pringle! Oh man, he's going to have to fuel. Cape Town. Okay, definitely going to have to refuel. Durban. Durban's actually... Durban is just round the corner from... Look, it's doing it again. But Pringle's pretty good at the old smuggling lark. Whole stream TransOcean on one PC, and you're playing ATS on the other. PC Heaven, DJ Sutty. When are you going to play Construction Sim multiplayer on Twitch? I don't know. We only played it once, I think. I think people want to see Scrap Mechanic, to be honest. Right, Pringle. You know, it's all up to you, mate. Let's get a bit more fuel. It's all up to you. You've got to do the old... Do your magic, Pringle. Work that magic, sir. And don't get caught. 2.7 million, Tom Sunday. TransOcean 2. Just a few months, I think. Scrap Mechanic hard. Weapons. That caught my eye straight away. Weapons from Hong Kong? What, they're like cheap copies of AKs or something? Weapons from Hong Kong. Right. There's just weapons everywhere. What's going on? Well, that's on the way, actually. 5.7 million. Followed by 19 million. That's quite a good cargo. So we'll nip round the corner, drop some weapons off to our neighbours, and then we'll be down to Gaiatoro. Sounds good to me. 7 million from Nutslammer. He's in Hong Kong. Machinery. Antiques to Port Said. It's nice. Where else can we go? Oh, don't do this to me, game. Stop doing this to me. Stop giving me these amazing things to take that's going to get me swiftly kicked between the legs. Stop doing it. Agricultural produce. 4 million. It's just not the same. First time watching this game, but do you actually have to drive the boats? No, Fahad, you do not have to, but you can drive them into and out of the dock, but not at sea. Not, you know, not when you get out in the open sea. I like how Fiona doesn't ever offer you advice on the fact that you're taking questionable goods. She never says to you, "Are you sure you should take this stuff? What if you get caught?" There we go. Minimal fuel. Whitland has been upgraded and is seaworthy again. There he goes. So now he's got the license to carry electronics, or rather the insulation to carry electronics. And he can just go straight there. Just need to get him enough fuel. There we go. Off he goes. Well, Sokja needs to go and see Lydia in her office, please. 900,000 profit is not good. Yeah, if there's any storms, I'm stuffed. There's no doubt about that. Radioactive to Melbourne. Is there anything on the way down to Melbourne? Counterfeit goods. What a surprise. There's one every other day at the moment. Tanjung Priok fuel. Nope. Let's have a very quick autosave. $3.2 million. Not bad, Tom Sunday. Or as I said, damn it, Dave, we sold a whole lot of ships to make things run a bit quicker. There was too much. If you have too many ships, there's too much admin, basically. So we got rid of a bunch of things. It's gone the wrong way. Busan. Valencia Electronics. That is actually after Gaiatoro, so we could take that. We'll pick that up. We'll pick that up now. We'll head to Gaiatoro and then go over to Valencia. Scumbag. There we go. It's these 1.6 flipping million tugs that's crippling the money. 11 million, Zany. Nice. If you add up our tug fees, it's just not even funny. Right, Manila, going to Busan. It's just up the road. Wait a minute, that looks like a contract. Maybe not. Six to Shanghai. Yeah. I think I'd rather wait for a long contract. We'll just take this. $9 million from Tireden. Going to Port Said. Ah, yeah, this is the stop in Durban where I said we'll try and get something else as well. You're back, Bodder. Welcome back, sir. No sort by contract value. You can do. I like them being grouped by the country though, so I can see which are going to the same place. So that's a good one, but we don't have the insulation for it. It's going the wrong way. Disappointingly, none of them are going up to the Middle East, which is where we're going. If they're going to the Med, it'd be fine, but they're just all going to Asia. Which means we're just going to have to leave. Dre is ready to dock. 13.9 million from Doyle. That is a good profit. GD Doyle. GG. Right, Vancouver. We got a contract out of Vancouver? Nope. We need to get the furthest we can go with the most expensive stuff we can take. That's what we need to do. That with that is not bad. Salawa, 7 million. It's actually better to take those two, I think. So we go here, then we go here. Dublin Magpie, feeling a lot better, thank you. Not 100%, but, you know, energy levels are up there. Okay, let's go. Uh-oh. Pirates are trying to board Kibitonia. I tell you what, everything happens to Steve. Right, what do we do here? Do we fight them with water cannons or pay 7 million? What do you reckon? Steve's got the water cannons. We fitted him with the defences. I think he's got a 60% chance to fight them off. Yeah, I know, Steve. Everything happens to you, sir. Fight them. Alright, let's do this. Steve's going to get the cannons out. In fact, Steve's so annoyed, he's actually going to man the cannons himself. He's going to be on there just going, you scumbags! I can almost imagine him like, you know, in the back of the Millennium Falcon when he's on them guns. He's like that with the water cannons. Like this. Fighting the pirates. Right, I've never done this before. This will be interesting. The pirates have gotten past the water cannon. The ship has been boarded. They're demanding a ransom of 7 million. Steve! You need to shoot better, bro. You need to learn to shoot better. I'm not sacrificing the ship. That Steve's cost me another 7 million. I thought we had a policy in our company of never paying pirates. Apparently not. I'm not scuppering Steve for 7 million. Stupid pirates. 25 million. You know, at the end of the day, he still brought in a 25 profit. That's still 18 million, even with a 7. Yeah? Yeah. They were after the questionable goods and the antiques. That's what it was. Rubbishy water cannons, though, eh? They didn't do their job. Let me have a look at the contract list. What have we got here? LA to Santos is nearly done. Just wondering if we can go up to LA, to be honest. Hong Kong with Carfi. And, right, Steve is the master. Steve is the... Right, the way I figure this is... Steve has been caught once with drugs on board. Steve has been caught twice with pirates. Surely Steve is third time lucky, right? He must be. There's no way this can happen to one man. Right? You can't be that unlucky. So if he takes questionable goods to Hong Kong, surely he can make it. Am I right? I'm not upgrading the cannons. They're good enough. Your green screen's acting weird. I'm not touching it, dude. Alright, Audi, we've messed about with it once. I'm not touching it again. I'll tell you why it's acting weird. I'll tell you why. It's because it's on auto white balance. And it always does. If I was to put it onto... if I put it onto manual white balance like that, it'll be fine now. When it's on auto white balance and you move your hand in front of the screen, what happens is it has less green on the screen and more skin. So it tries to accommodate. And then the green screen goes funny. You see, it's fine now. It'll be okay. You're the most unluckiest person. Not this time, Steve. We're going to disprove the theory, son. Here we go. You're going to Hong Kong and you're going to get through customs. Stephen Kiverton. What? Steve. Please don't demod me. Here's a bigger contribution to help pay for the damages. I go sit in a corner. Steve-o, you shouldn't have done that, dude. Thank you very much, sir. And you know you shouldn't have. Steve, I'm going to prove you wrong, bro, okay? You are going to take this stuff and you will get it into Hong Kong. And the Triad gangs will be happy with you. And all will be good in the world. Creepy Zoy, 3-month support. Thank you, Creepy. Zany Smile, herpaderp. Thank you, Zany. Your ship's actually been doing okay, Zany. You've not been arrested yet for anything. You've not been caught. Who's this coming into dock? There you go. You see, Zany? You see? Look, 13 million, sir. Shipping the medicines. You know nothing, Steve. We'll see. We'll see if Steve gets caught. 74% repair state. He's in Busan. Let's see what we can get him out of Busan. There's not a lot to go around in Busan. Ugh. Antiques and parcels is about the best we can get. We'll take it. It's profit at the end of the day. Let's go. Captain Jack, 6.9 million alcoholic beverages. Looks like he's currently en route to Kowdong. Is there anything else going there? Nope. Hey, wait a minute. Some fairly nice contracts sat here. I like the look of that. To New York. Blimey. You could possibly even go to Georgia ports on the way. Oof. 36 million. I think that needs to be taken right now. Right. He was going to go to LA. That was the original plan. But now he's not going to LA. So he's going to have to do something else. Georgia ports and then New York. He's got a different job. Somebody else needs to finish that contract. Captain Jack, 7.9 million. What? Where's he going to? Oh, yeah, he just... Oh, look at this. Are you kidding me? Look at that. Oh, my life. 50... What's that? 52? Is that right? 52 million? 52 million? Are you having a laugh, mate? Electronics, radioactive materials, and post and parcels. Holy moly. How much fuel do we need? We'll give him a bit more just in case he gets stuck. I'll do. That's insane. Why can't I get them all like that? Lol Sockjet has managed to smuggle counterfeit goods and radioactive materials. Bringing home 38 million. Ooh. 38 million. Nice. It's in Melbourne, so fuel is not too bad. 69% repair state. Which is not fantastic, if I'm honest. How long is 100 days? Want to see the money being taken again? It's the 27th of June, according to the thing just up here. 27th of June. Lydia takes her money on the 15th. So we have 18 days to make 1.3 billion. Otherwise, she's going to take a fat load of it. That's what's going to happen. So we're just going to keep pressing on, I think. Balboa. Antiques to Hong Kong. It's not bad. 11 million plus agricultural produce. They're not exactly lucrative, are they? Antiques to Colombo. Actually, better than that is to just take these two. They bring in like 17 million. They're definitely worth it. 17 million with one destination. I'll take that. Dr. Dre with 36 million. We're almost on 2 billion, guys. The end of the world in 3.5 minutes. Contract complete. Booyah! Okay, that's a contract. There's only like one left, I think, which is the LA to Santos. Fortunately, there aren't any other contracts, I don't think. Apart from the rubbish ones that we don't want. That one, that one, that one, that one. Nah. Alright, let's see what we've got. Repair state 75%. We'll fuel them up. Counterfeit goods. Counterfeit goods. Questionable goods. Counterfeit goods. There's a lot going on in Port Said. Balboa, 15. There's a whole lot of dodgy stuff we could do. To Hong Kong and Kowloon. Even Shanghai's got one. Oh, we can go to Vancouver. It's a long way. 3 weeks at sea. Just nope. Can you watch the ships? What do you mean? Lydia B. Vine Valentine Carney Shorts. I don't even mean, Lewis, watch the ships. You can set off and dock the ship. That's it. Well, these are just too good to pass up, aren't they? Kowloon and Hong Kong. We're going to have to try it. There we go. Tony 199013, hi Squirrel, having a great day celebrating my birthday today and watch your stream. Keep up the great work. Thank you, Tony. I'm going to give you a little toot. I'm going to dock for you, Tony. While it's your birthday. It's a birthday dock. We'll give you a toot. I'll show you now, Lewis. I'll show you now. So this is what you can do when you want to take manual control when you're docking or leaving the port. And this is you here, and you have to dock at that point there. You have to get the orientation right. And this particular ship has stern and bow thrusters that you can see above my head here, so we can thrust like that, you see. And then you steer here, and then the thrust is behind you. But this just happens to be an easy one. Anyway, Tony, here's your birthday toot, sir. That's shorthand Morse code for happy birthday. And you can't disprove it. You can't say it's not, because you don't know shorthand Morse code. And neither do I. So, it could be right. Bakel1234, 3-month support, thank you, sir. That saved 1.6 million, didn't it? Chemicals, Applestan, 5 million. Not bad. Not great, but not bad. Singapore. Let's try and get something that goes that way. Salalah is kind of on the route. That needs to be there in 15 days. I think we can cope with a journey to Salalah, though. Is there anything else? That's on the way as well. So is that one. Oof, that's nice. That is nice. 14 million. Are you kidding me? It's not worth taking, really. We'll take that one. You're not going to argue. The new way to do Morse code short-handed, MJ. Absolutely. Shorthand Morse code. We're nearly at 2 billion, almost. Where are we going? Are we going to that one first or that one first? It actually doesn't matter. We'll go to that one second. Tell you what, let's manually cast off because I think it's a straight line, so it's worth the 1.6 million saving. Thank you, Steve C. Yeah, I'm feeling a bit better, bro. Which way are we heading? That way. Reverse hype. Oh, reverse gear. It's going to be slow. You'd think they wouldn't stack them on the edge. You'd think they'd stack the middle first. But I guess it's a balancing act. It's like a plane. They've got to distribute the weight, but even so, that gap down the middle looks weird. Unless all those containers are a lot lighter than those. Oh my god. You utter... Look at the speed he's going. I'm not being funny, but... You know... He's in the same ship as me. I can't go that fast. Look at him just drifting it. He's got a handbrake on that and everything. Look at the state of that. I'm not joking. You cannot turn like that in that ship. That dude's got upgrades. I can see like a chrome exhaust on the back. Did you see it? After you spend the €3 Brazilian bucks on getting rid of Lydia, you'll be left with $1. Probably. I'm calling hacks on that. No doubt about that. Yeah, vac ban that ship. That's outrageous. Container ship drifting is a thing in real life, Tokyo. You can't even swim that fast. Pringle! Is Pringle ready to take us over the 2 billion mark? No, Pringle, you didn't quite take us over 2 billion, but Pringle, you're very good at taking the questionable goods, Pringle. We'll give you that. You can't take that away from you, sir. Save that. Yeah, if you've got some goods to move from A to B, Pringle's your man. Right, Cape Town's round the corner, which means there's not a lot we can do, so let's have a look at what we can do for the journey afterwards. There's possible luxury goods to Tanjung Priok. Or to Georgia Ports. Oh, I wish I could have taken both of them. I'll tell you what, let's go here. Because we need to pick that contract out of LA and finish it off, so Pringle can do that. So that's not a bad little journey. Let's take that one. Gives us an excuse to get paid to go to LA. How much is fuel here? Actually not bad, actually. Nut Slammer! Does not take us to 2 billion. You had lightweight 50-inch swag propeller. Chrome propeller. Where are we? Port side. Right, he's going to have to fuel. Where's he going to? Gaiatoro. Gaiatoro being here. We could take the ore, but is there anything a little bit better? Nope, let's just take that. I was hoping there was something perhaps to Valencia just further along. Oh my god. Low interest rates reach highest level. Your figures were extraordinary. Your reputation has risen. Low interest rates downward trend. New company contracts filed or something. Hang on, I think it said something about new contracts. It keeps saying I've got new contracts, but when I'm looking in the list, they're always just... Oh, that's new. That's new, I think. New York to Melbourne. Habaneros. Melbourne to Umbala Mali for 12 million contracts. That's just food, isn't it? New York to Melbourne, that's a long way. I think I'll leave it. Oh my god, we're so close to 2 billion. It's unbelievable. Speedy Sticks has just sent me a Morse code message. Let me see if I can decode that. Speedy, I'm going to take that message of yours and see if I can get Morse code decoder. Here we go. Morse code decoder. Type your message in here. There we go. I've put it in. Translate. Happy birthday. Thank you, Speedy Sticks. By the way, if you want to see that, if you want to, that website I just found there is that one. Morse code translator website. Who would have thought? Thank you, Speedy. The money is on 1.996 billion at the moment, so we're like that far away. Where are we going? LA, cool. Anything else to LA? No, but we've got to Colin on the way, which is nice. It's like some postage for 4 million. Colon, then up to LA. Let's do it. Tiradin, 11. He's done it. He's done it. We have officially reached 2 billion euros. And we are 14 days away from Lydia taking at least 20% of it. Woo! No, she's not taking a cut yet, Alfie Bob. That's going to come very shortly. But 2 billion is still a nice little goal to get to. Right, I think Tiradin needs a very quick repair. Can't stay at sea for very long in this state. Let's put him on a 4-day repair. 2 billion hype. 13 million from Nut Slammer. Questionable goods. Steve's not been caught yet, guys. Not been caught. We're getting there. We're edging towards Lydia's ultimate demise. 65% repair state. Oh dear. Yeah, that's not good, Nut Slammer. That's not good, bro. Company policy, 70% minimum. Tom Sunday, 13 with weapons. I like it. Off to Valencia. Valencia doesn't have a timer on it. Port Said's going the wrong way. That's a nice contract, actually. Balboa. 13 million. Could even do furniture after that. Look at that. I might just wait till we get to Valencia and see what's in Valencia. What's fuel like here? Eek. Let's just cast off. $8.9 million. Electronics. 72% repair state. Very expensive fuel. What can we get out of Valencia, I wonder? Change the title and the stream to 2 billion hype. I would do J Spence, except Lydia is about to take a whole chunk of it. Your ears are now dead after the sound of the Morse code on the website. Did you press that play button? I just clicked translate. Oopsiv, is this game worth it? I would say definitely. If you like what you see, then I reckon you've got... How much playtime have I got on this game? I reckon I've got a lot. 1 second. What does it tell you? What does it tell you, your playtime? It tells you somewhere. Oh, 73 hours. 73 hours we've been playing this game. So I reckon by the time we've finished it, we'll be up to possibly nearly 80. You could probably do it quicker. Don't forget I'm streaming it as well, so you... You know, in between all the chatting and messing about, if you just focused on it, you might be able to get it done in 50. It's still pretty good value for money. Valencia, Salala, 2.4. Over to Georgia Ports. Could be worth it. Georgia Ports tends to have some nice contracts coming back. Too far. Might just take that. Mind you, it's like running empty, isn't it? What steering wheel is cheap but high quality? You see, you're asking for two opposite ends of a scale though, aren't you? Nobody's going to make a wheel that's really cheap and really high quality. That's like asking for a Merc for a Ford price, you know? It's just not going to happen. You've got to be realistic. 73 hours, you can't get a refund now, lol. Hong Kong Textiles, 7 million. Colombo. I've been to Colombo for a while. Balboa and Colon. Dang, there's a lot of agricultural stuff coming out of Valencia. It's all the oranges. Georgia. Let's just go there. They are rubbish contracts. They really are. And the fuel's expensive. Tyrodin 2 has been repaired and is ready to leave. Let's have a look at Tyrodin 2. Okay, that's better. Fuel them up. How much of an arm and leg does Lydia take? You'll find out in about 8 days' time when she takes a absolute load of money. Right. 8.5 million. Where is this? Port Said. Port Said, where can we go? I'm not going to Balboa again. I really don't want to take more questionable goods. We're going to get caught. Although Port Said to Nehru Port might not be so bad. And on the way, we could, in theory, go to Salalah. But it's not worth the docking fee. Okay. We're travelling empty. This is just not on. This is not how it's supposed to be. 14 million from All Sokya. I think we better get him repaired. 4-day repair. There we go. Not Slammer is seaworthy. New contracts available. Not Slammer's in Gaiatoro. Okay. Come on. Where are the big contracts? Melbourne, Vancouver with metal. Ugh. 2 weeks at sea for 10 million. I'd rather not. Busan for 20 million. Can we take anything else on the way? Salala, we can do that. Chemicals. Okay, that's not a bad combo. That works. We can refuel in Salala as well because it's cheap. Weapons. Oh my life. Look at Thyrox. 43 million. Weapons and questionable goods. 43 million. Thyrox brings home the bacon. We're in America. Fuel is cheap. Let's save that. Oh yeah. That was a gamble that paid off nicely. Has Thyrox not got any refrigeration? LA. Gaiatoro Electronics, that's not bad. Oh, these chemicals as well. Why has he not got chemicals? Refrigeration. What has he got? He could get it. 4 days to get it. There's some nice contracts here as well. Metro Vancouver's going the wrong way. See, and Bala Mali is over towards the Med. And so is that one. But then Gaiatoro is as well. $10 days, effectively, and we can earn 26 million in 10 days. That is about as good as it gets, I think. We'll take that and we'll get the refrigeration. Oh, wait a minute. We've got a 6-day leeway. It's going to take us 4 days to get the cooling. Should be fine. Thanks, Fiona. Thanks, Fiona. And then we're going to go to here and then here. It's all good. Apple stand. 1.6 million. Oh my, 15 million. That'll do, Apple stand. That'll do. With medicines. And he's still got a whole lot of stuff. Tanjung Priok. Metro Vancouver Electronics. Look at that. That is nice. Might take that. Yeah, let's take that. And we'll see what we get when we get to Tanjung as well. What's fuel like? Fuel is nope in Asia. $13 million from Doyle. StreamTip is saying streamer has not set up a gateway, Polar Bar. What? Are you saying that StreamTip's broken? Because people have been sending in tips. So it sounds like maybe they've broken something. Possibly. Pirates attacked me. Where are we? Valencia. Valencia burns. Gaiatoro. Radioactive down to Santos. He said, unfortunately, Gaiatoro's the wrong way for Santos. We want something that keeps going east. Like that. That keeps going east. 13 million. I think we'll take that. Volvo fan, we're doing ATS tomorrow, sir. So, yeah. Sunday night trucking, 6 PM. We always do it. We always do some ETS or ATS. Let's cast off. StreamTip is indeed. Let me quickly see if I can log into StreamTip just to see if it's dead. I bet it's gone down. Dr. Dre. Yeah, I'm having trouble logging in. I think StreamTip's just died. 10 million from Dre. He's in Hong Kong. He's heading to Kaodong. Oh man, look at that one. Radioactive materials to LA in 12 days. We've got to take that. It'd be crazy not to take that. Yeah, it's not. I'm not logging into StreamTip. I think their site's gone down, guys. Not to worry. Let's see where we're going. We're going to go to Kaodong, then we're going to go to LA. I don't know how much to look up to see something else. Chuckle Beans. Have you seen my setup video? You can see the 4 screens that I've got in my setup video. That's why I look up. I've got another screen now. I've got one here, one there, and one there, and one here. Quad monitors for the win indeed, Tom. 1.6 million, bringing home 11 Apple stand. Not bad. As in Tanjung Priok is going to Metro Vancouver. Right, okay. Now then, is there anything else we can get on the way? Plastic? Sure, why not? Let's take some plastic though. 28 million cargo. I won't say no to that. Anything else we can take? Wrong way. That's kind of up the road, in a way. Got the fuel. Let's cast off. Well, sock gear has been repaired. Let's have a look. Why did I choose Stream Tip over the more popular Twitch alerts? Well, the thing is, Twitch alerts, I used to use, what was it called? Twitch alerts used to be just a alert site, and I don't use their alerts. Whereas Stream Tip is a payment gateway, effectively. I used to use I'm Raising, and they're a gateway as well. And Twitch alerts can link to Stream Tip and I'm Raising, if I remember. But I'm Raising used to take, I think, 3% cut, and Stream Tip took 0. So I just went, well, I'm going to use Stream Tip. Stream Tip does have one advantage as well. It has a couple of advantages on the settings page. But they're all much of a muchness. They all do the similar thing. What are we doing? What are we doing? Contracts, Colombo to Singapore. Let's have a look for the big contracts here. Antiques to Rotterdam. Along with agricultural produce, that would bring us in 15 million. That's not bad. 11 days, 15 million. Port Said would bring us in 10 million. Yeah, I think we'll do that. The Rotterdam fuel is not cheap. That's the only problem with going to Rotterdam. When you go from like Asia to Rotterdam, you're going from one high price to another. It's a bit of an issue. 15.8 million for Dre. Try and build a ship in scrap mechanic. There's no water though. That's the problem. Top Gamer, loving the trucking doors on YouTube. Thank you, sir. 72% repair states, and we are en route to LA. Nothing else going to LA. There is something going to Georgia Port, but to be honest, 12, it's like an extra 7 days for 10 million. It's not exactly worth it. Colombo, wrong way. All these are completely the wrong way, so we're just going to have to take that. Dang it! Sadie Smiles, 16 million. Ryan Cross, the game is not free. You get it on Steam. I think it's about $20-ish, £15, roughly. Fuel's not bad. 71% repair state. Port Said. What can we do here? New York. Questionable goods to New York. The thing is, we're bound to get caught going into New York. I've kind of got this theory that your risk of getting caught depends on which country you go into. So if you go into a place like New York, I reckon the chances of getting caught are a lot higher than if you go into, I don't know, like Colon or one of these South African countries or South American countries where they're a bit less strict about the law. Next trucking school, I don't know, I need to record it. Could go to Manila for 5.2 million. It's not bad, it's hardly, I think that one's possibly the best one. 14 million in 12 days isn't bad. And we could go to Manila on the way and pick up another 5 million. So that's not bad, it's like a 20 million cargo. It's okay. Yeah, I'm not going to go near New York with that stuff. I don't think. Let's go to here and here. Yeah, let's go. Doyle 3, 5.8 million. Gaetaro, right, what can we do? We're going to Yebel, which means we could go to... possibly go to Yebel Alley on the way, but we don't have chemicals. Refrigeration is missing, which would leave us with 4 days of upgrades to take it. Well, we have got some leeway here. We could do it. We could do that. 4 days of upgrades. It's worth it. It's an extra 5 million on the way. Which means this is more or less a free upgrade. That's like 4 million to take it. So let's do that. So the route will then be to Yebel Alley and then Nehru Port. It's all good. 15 million from Whitland. Look at the size of Whitland. It's just absurd how big he is. Metro Vancouver. Fuel's pretty good. 8.5 million fuel bill on Whitland. 8.5 million. Lydia takes a cut in 5 days, guys. Gregory's Games, I've already answered, dude. I said to you when the next one is. Right, electronics to Busan is paying very, very nicely. Looks like Metro Vancouver's got some nice contracts, actually. Look at that chemicals. Oh my god. Has to be there in 37 days. We could take that along with that, which is on the way. Is that the most lucrative we could do, I wonder? It's 21 million plus 13 million. So we take that, which doesn't have a time limit, and then we go down and take that. That looks good to me. There you go. We'll be in Jeddah in 15 days, according to this. Lol. Does it ever become night? No. There's no day-night cycle in this. It doesn't really need it, to be honest. 5.3 million Tyrodin with his questionable goods. Naughty, naughty. Naughty Tyrodin. Right, Tyrodin is in Nehru Port. There's not a massive amount of here. Rotterdam possibly. 15 million. It's not bad. Georgia, refrigeration missing. Again, we could upgrade. Or we'll just head to Rotterdam. Thing is, if we head to Rotterdam, we've hardly full at all. What happened to the sub hello thing? I turned it off. Do you want it? There you go. Do you want it on? I just turned it off. People are coming in the chat now going, what's all these names on the top right? Heavy Drinker. 24/7 PG rating makes me feel so safe. Thank you, Heavy Drinker. That's kind of the point. Quite a nice place on Twitch. That's what we're trying to do. It was a nice sub thing. Go via Turkey, you get more load. Via Turkey, you mean Ambali, presumably. Yeah, we could even go via Jeddah, to be honest. If we had luxury good freight installation. 4 days, 11 days. That one's better. Trouble is, it needs... Actually, it's only 1 day. Look, it's only 2 day thingy. We could actually do that. We can take that one, and then we could even do that one, because they're right next to each other. It's only the docking fees is the problem. And then we could push on to Rotterdam, like that. And all we need to do to get it is 2 days of upgrades, and we're good. Farox is ready to cast off. We are 3 days away from Lydia taking her money, guys. So, bye-bye 2 billion. That's all I'm saying. Do I have any plans for ATS? What do you mean? I was kind of hoping the W900 would be out tomorrow. Or before tomorrow. I thought that would have been great. You're new to streams, Mikey. Well, relax there. Because you're in a nice place. Capitoni has made it. Yeah, we're going to go and sort that out in a sec. But it looks like he didn't get fined, which is good. Right, George reports he's about to cast off. I think I already set his route. I did indeed. And off you go. Steve! You made it, sir! I told you you could do it. I told you you would do it. $25 million, Steve-o. You've pulled back about a third of what you owe me. It's not bad. At least you didn't get caught. We are now in Hong Kong. What can we do out of Hong Kong? Questionable goods to Santos. Do you fancy pushing your luck there, Steve? Lagos. Electronics to Cape Town. You see, that goes very, very well with that. Because they're en route. So if you want to roll the dice again, Steve, for 37 million. What do you reckon, Steve? Is 4 time a charm? Do you reckon you can pull both out of the bag? If you make it, you'll pay off more of that debt. What do you think, guys? Can Steve do it again? Santos? I don't think Santos is that bothered about questionable goods. Like, if we take them a load of fake Adidas boots, I think they'll be quite happy with it. I reckon he can do it. You can do it, Steve. I've got faith. I've got faith in you, man. Let's refuel. There we go. There we go. He didn't get caught on the way out. That's half of it. Nutslammer, 3.7 million. 3 days away from Lydia taking her money. We're going to Busan. Is there anything on the way that we can do? I think there is. Plenty, actually. Wow. Yeah, right. The chances of getting questionable goods into LA, I reckon, are like 1 in 2. Luxury goods to Tanjung Priok. Antiques to Hong Kong. I think we'll take that. Okay, 9 days. Let's go there. 17 days. Let's go. Captain Jack brings in 20 million. Nice. Guys, we are on 2.2 billion now, which means we're 1 billion away. We're on 2.2 billion. It's going to be so annoying when she takes the money. Captain Jack needs to repair, you know. But he can't stop now. He's got to get some radioactive materials up the road. To New York. Got any good contracts? Look at this. To Melbourne. 18 million of... Wait a minute. What's Georgia Ports doing exporting weapons to Melbourne? What is going on? Or even exporting radioactive materials to Phoenixstone? This place is dodgy. I don't know... if I take that... Actually, the whole point of going to... Oh no, it was LA he's trying to get to. See, I don't know what contracts are in New York. I don't know if it's worth risk taking this one to Melbourne. 18 million is good. You don't like this game, Jip? I do. Felixstowe. Bali, 9 million. Colombo, Melbourne, Hong Kong. Could actually take Oh, I can't get both of them. Scumbag game. Alright, I can't really risk it. If I take that, I'm restricting myself. We might have to come back. Pringle, go and see Lydia right now. 200 grand profit. Hey, let's take some alcohol to LA. The irony. Taking some rum from Colon to LA. Brilliant. That's actually RP right there. Oh my god, what's going on? Tom Sunday is due. Tom Sunday's ready to dock. Tyrann's ready to leave. Right, Tyrannn, let's get you set off here, sir. Oh man, did I not program in the route already? Bali, Rotterdam and Jeddah, okay. Jeddah and Bali and then Rotterdam and go. Tom Sunday 1.4 million. It's just not good enough. %70 repair states, definitely going to have to refuel. But Georgia Ports is the home of cheap fuel. There we go. Georgia Ports will export radioactive materials to LA. Why? Why are you doing this? Are they going to go and bury them in the desert or something? Here, take this to Nevada. Stick it in the desert somewhere. No, you can't go to Antwerp. Go to Rotterdam. What else have we got? 21 million medicines. 23 million to go to Bangkok. That's pretty good value. Is there anything we could do on the way? LA is kind of on the way. Can we take that with the LA run? Oh, that would have been amazing. Yep, Lydia's here in 2 days. Are you planning ATS new series for ATS? I don't know what you mean, Volvo fan. You're confusing me, man. I've got a series of ATS on the go, so. Where do we go from here? Georgia. LA. Actually, Colon and LA are on the way. That is definitely worth doing. Let's go to Colon first, and then LA round the corner. That'll do. Captain Jack. 28 million. That'll do. Captain Jack, that'll do. A new series on YouTube like Trucking School. What, for ATS? Volvo fan. I already have a series on ATS. I'm not going to do another one. And Trucking School, you know, has got, what, 8 episodes, I think, in total? So once that's finished, that's finished. I don't have any other plans after that, because ATS is not expanded enough yet. I was kind of toying with the idea, and I've not even thought about... I've not actually said I'm going to do this, so please don't think I am. But I was toying with the idea of doing a trucking diaries back on ETS. So starting from scratch again in the world of ETS and doing a similar thing to what I did with ATS. I was toying with the idea of doing it. I don't know if I should or not, to be honest with you. I might do. I might do. It seems like, you know, ETS... People seem to like it on ATS, and it occurred to me that over the last 3 years, people have said a number of times, why don't you start a career again on ETS? And I've kind of gone, nah. But maybe it would work. I don't know. I'm still pondering the whole thing. Good idea, Bakel. An ETS diaries. Yeah, exactly. That kind of thing. Do a poll to see what people think. But Mad Bells, most people would probably say yeah, but I need to work out if it's a good thing to do for the channel as well. I'll probably jump in a Scania. I'll be in a Scania for most of it. I'd imagine. Tracing video soon, Jimmy. I can't see me fitting one in next week. Next week is already pretty busy. If you have the time and energy, sure, go for it. It's not like ETS is dead or anything. Well, I feel it would also answer the question of people, have you given up on ETS? It'd be like, well, there you go. I've not, have I? Right, Captain Jack definitely needs to be repaired. 4 days. Is 4 days enough for him? No, it's going to have to be an 8-day repair, which is annoying. Oh well. Right, it's the 13th of the month. I'm pausing it right there because Lydia... Oh my god, Lydia. Hashtag scumbag. Because Lydia is about to dip into my bank account, grab a big handful, and run out the door. In a Renault. Don't think so, John, would you? Don't think so. Right, we are on, let me just quickly show you this. We are on 2.2 billion. You see that at the top there? 2.2 billion is what we're on. And look at that. It's cool, isn't it? 2.2 billion. I'm going to turn it off while I show you Lydia steal from my bank account, okay? There you go. Wait, what? Fire on deck. Kibberton? Are you actually serious? How can so much happen? How can so much happen to one ship? I don't get it. Okay, you're done, Steve. Honestly, Steve, I don't blame you, sir. I don't blame you. You're out. Yeah, I totally agree. That's just not even funny. In fact, Steve, I think Lydia has got it in for you. That's what I think. I think you're enemy number one, Steve. That's just outrageous. That is utterly outrageous. You've had pirates. What have you had? You've had pirates on trying to board. In fact, pirates got on board. They got past your water cannons and boarded you. You've had customs have taken the drugs and 80 million. A fire has broken out on board. Right, what do we do? Do we extinguish the fire or sail on? I can't remember. If you look at this, there's a contract here. It has to be there in 24 days. If he... Oh, we're going to have to sail on. It's going to wreck him, but if we don't, we're going to get there late, aren't we? Arrival in 18 days' time. Arrival in 12 days' time. Deadline's 23 days. So there's 11 days of leeway here. If we stop and put the fire out, do you think it will take more than 11 days? That's the question. It all depends on whether the fire will take 11 days to put out. Otherwise, we're going to get fined. Contract penalty is... You what, mate? 600,000 a day? 600,000 a day? Okay, so if it's 10 days later than that, it would be 6 million fine. Okay, we're going to put the fire out. There you go. So you can see Lydia took... Actually, not too bad. We're on 1.7 billion. She took like $500 million, which is pretty much what I thought she would. So Lydia took $500 million. Which means we're more or less back to where we started the evening, which is great. You scumbag, Lydia. 6 million. LA we're going to. Alright, this is just a quick stop. Ooh, coffee. Take some coffee. Set off. The wharf in LA has new ships available. Tyrian 2 is ready to dock. 6.7 million luxury goods. Rotterdam and El Bali de Mali. Okay. Yeah, that'll do. It's not worth stopping at Valencia. How much is fuel? Fuel is cheap as chips. Nut Slammer, 9.8 million. On his way to Busan. Okay, plastic. Oh, that's nice. It's gone the wrong way, but it's nice. It's annoying. Oh well. Let's just go. Tanjung Priok. Pringle, 24 million Pringle. Nice. What should you call your YouTube channel, Mikey? You should call it Mikey. Actually, you won't be able to get Mikey, so maybe call it Mikey15678. Or Mikey Plays, or... I don't know. Mikey's channel, maybe? How much does chips cost in the UK? About £2 a bag, I think. Depends what size bag you get. It's quite cheap, though, really, considering. If fuel was that cheap, that would be pretty good, wouldn't it? What are we? LA. 85% repair state. Right, now, we need to finish this contract. So Pringle's going to finish this one off. How many of these can we fit in? 5.9, 5.8, 5.9. Yeah, that's about it. Santos, here we come. New contracts are available, apparently. Let's have a look. Let's see if there's anything worth having here. It's unlikely. We don't get good contracts anymore. It gives you lucrative contracts until you're on the end game, and then when you're on the end game, it just goes, nah. Have fun with that. 2 million for Tireden. It's not exactly brilliant. Rotterdam. Fuel in Turkey is so expensive. £1.62 for a bag of chips where you live. Lol. 11 million for Lonsokja. See, fuel is just stupid here. New track IR software version, Rome. What does it change? Have they actually changed it anyway? Heavy drinker, you're welcome to come back when I'm trucking, but, you know, try to be a little bit more polite about it. Mr. Alders, thank you for continuing your sub, sir. Appreciate that. Authorize. Let's see if that's back yet. Right, where are we going? Rotterdam to... ooh, that's nice. 13 days. That is beautiful. Look at that. Singapore. Look at that. 38 million to Singapore. That is... I wish they were all like that. Unfortunately, I'm going to have to buy the world's most expensive fuel to get there, but hey. Let's go. Zany! Oh my god, Zany! -1 point. You need to go and see Lydia right now, Zany. Can you sub for free, Mikey? No, that's following. Following is free. Door 3 is sat in port. Thank you for spotting that. I'll check that in a second. Where is he going? Cow dung. Anything worth taking after that? Not really. There's an error signing you in. Yeah, stream tip is broken. Hang on. What's the Twitter for stream tip? I want to check if they... Stream tip, there we go. Let me just see if they're posting anything. What the heck? Okay, that's not what I thought it was. 2 months, thank you so much, sir. Oh, here we go. Wait a minute. No, that was 2nd November. What's the what's Stream Tips Twitter? I want to see if they've put anything out on the... See if they put anything out on their tweets to say something's broken. Can't seem to find it. Well, it's night dev, isn't it? So the Twitter would be night dev, but night dev's not pushed out a tweet. Anything on the forum? Just nothing. I don't know. I can't see them putting anything out about it. Maybe they don't even know it's broken. Let's just leave. Let's go there. I might manually set off for the lols. Oh my god. Okay, I may regret that decision. How much did Lydia take? Just over $500 million. Tech guy, we're going to try our dangest, dude. There's no guarantees, but we're going to try. The trouble is we can't control what contracts we might get. I need to be careful here. I so should have just paid for this. Oh, that is not even close, is it? It's a mile away. There we go. We need to watch this. There'll be a land drop off there. We good. I think the engine audio is pants. I mean, from outside the ship you probably wouldn't hear the engine anyway, really, but it's still a bit... It just sounds like an American muscle car just ticking over. I didn't hit the crane. It's nonsense. Happy birthday, Daniel. See, was that worth saving 1.6 million? I'm not sure. Oh no, it's on manual, you scumbag game. Now I've got to manually dock this now. Once you choose manual, it defaults it. Oh well. These ships are pretty easy. Oh, this is the one with the truck that's on fire, look. Always makes me laugh. TransOceanshipping.com. Advertising! 17 million, that's not bad. 68% repair state. I think we've got to give him a little tweak there. So we need to make 1.4 billion before Lydia takes her next cut. When does she take a cut, guys? Is it every 3 months? Is it every quarter? Can't remember. 9 million. It's a bit of a race, basically. That's what it is. From Bali, we're going east. Luxury goods to Felixstowe, 11 million. That's not bad, but it's going the wrong way. Singapore chemicals. They're pretty good. 19 million. We can do that. I'll take that. We'll go there, then we'll go there. We'll not fuel up, we'll cast off. It takes a cut quarterly, it is quarterly. I think I just messed that up. I've got a feeling I just messed that up. Did somebody say Doyle was sat in the ship? Or somebody was sat in the dock? Is it Captain Jack? 19 million? Every 3 months. Yeah, it's a race then. Curious Orange, 2-month support. Thank you, Curious Orange. Mr. Oldies, I think we did you anyway. Missed 2 months. Yes, we did. You should definitely be able to get that amount in 3 months. Well, we're going to try. LA fuel is cheap. Now, weapons to Balboa is 17. Okay. That's quite a lot of money for a 5-day trip, actually. Let's see if we can do better. No point doing this electronic... Actually, you know what? Given the amount of money we can actually make out of this, it really is... Look at that contract, guys. It's like a $40 million contract. It's ridiculous. In fact, you can probably fit more in. Can we fit one of those in? Like that? That is pretty maxed out. 4,000... Wow. Yep, that's about as full as Dre can get. And that is a $40 million contract right there. That's insane. Okay, Captain Jack, what are you doing? New York, fuel up. Why does Lydia even take the money? Because she's the investor. So what she's doing is, because she put up the money for the company initially, she has a percentage holding in the company. So what she does is every quarter she comes in and takes her cut of the profit. Unfortunately, her cut of profits is completely... Like, it's not even on the right planet compared to what you would normally take a cut of profits from a company. But it's a game, and she's designed to be a scumbag. And she does it quite well, because everybody hates her. So every quarter she comes along and takes a whole fat load of money off you. Is what happens. Lagos. Port Said. Okay, imports. What we could do... Possibly do those two. I'm thinking we can go to Port Said and then sail on. Like that. That might work. It's not exactly a full ship, though. Let me check the contracts a second. That one's going to get finished in a second, but is there anything... I'm still holding out for a decent contract. Man, it's just so rubbish. Maybe I just have to take something to get it to unblock. It's annoying. Rotterdam Machinery, Felixstowe Electronics. 7 million plus 3 million. It's like 10 million to go to Europe in 6 days. 12 million to go to Lagos in 7 days. Oh, it's annoying I can't take both of these. Can you sell Lydia? What happens is, to end the game, you need to buy Lydia out. So you buy back your original investor. And that sum is $3.2 billion for us. We're on $1.8 billion. So once we get to 3.2 billion, we can buy her out of the company. And then you end the game. String tip is back. Let me have a look. See if it'll let me log in. Oh, hang on. I think you must be right. Yay! Steve O's done it. She's doing this to me because I didn't buy her anything for Valentine's Day tomorrow. So she's trying to ruin my life. Thank you, Steve. And yeah, Stream Tips back. You might be right though, Steve. Lagos, Rotterdam, Port Said. Let's do Port Said and then we'll go on to K Imports with that stuff, I think. It's not full, but it's pretty high value cargo, so it should be good. Fly Concorde 007. Somebody who likes flying in James Bond, I think. Hi Paul, very long time lurker, began watching in October 2014. Just wanted to say that I think you are a brilliant and absolute class act, and well done on building a brilliant community. Oh, thank you so much, Fly Concorde. That's very nice of you to say so. Thank you for that. First delivery as well. Appreciate that. Yeah, that guys, he thinks you're all a great community. I think so too. Let's cast off. Zany Smile. 12 million. Not bad, Zany, not bad. Probably needs to be repaired a little bit. Let's go for a 4-day repair. Nut Slammer. 16 mil. We're on 1.9 billion now, so we're edging our way back to 2 billion. Busan. 20 million weapons. Oh, that's nice, isn't it? That is nice. 11 days for 24. Can't say fairer than that. Unfortunately, there's no other contract on the way, unless we stop off somewhere and try and find one. We'll take that. Let me just... So we're going via some pretty significant ports. So we could, in theory, dock into like Colombo and just to see if there's any possibility of another contract. Because I don't like travelling so empty. But it is a risk, because we'll have tug fees to pay. The ship is still on fire. Yeah. Yeah, I kind of worked it out, though, that we had 11 days of leeway. So we've got 11 days. And then we're going to get fined 600,000 per day. So even if there's another 10 days after that, so if the ship is on fire for 3 weeks, we'll get charged 6 million. And that cargo was worth 16 million. So it was still a better option than the repair bill. We could have sailed on and the repair bill would have been, what, 6, 8, 10 million? Who knows? So I think it's still worth doing. Kaohsiung. Let's see. We must be able to take something here. We can go to Salalah. I'm sure we can do better than that though. Lagos is the wrong way. Busan's not bad. Alcoholic beverages looks good. Alright, so we'll take the alcoholic beverages, but what I'm going to do is, because fuel is so absurd here, and fuel is actually quite cheap in... Is it in Jeddah or Port Said? One of these two. Jeddah, I think. So we'll stop on the way and refuel like that. Apple stand, 23 million. Nice. Ever considered doing all dockings manually? I could do Avil, but honestly, it will take us all night, and I don't think it will be worth doing at the end of the day. If you can pull in $20 million jobs, right, then, I don't know, you could try it either way, but personally I think you'll make more money in the long run if you just dock it auto. Metro Vancouver, cheap fuel hype. 68% repair states. I think we better give him a very quick 4-day repair. Radioactive materials for 17 million. That's weird. What does that say? Oh, it's got to go all the way around. Oh my god. Okay, so that's not a bad contract. And that doesn't have a timer on it. So we could accept that now. We could accept that to Busan and also Manila. Because that's 12 days. Which the 4-day repair will take us up to 16. It still gives us 10 days leeway. So we'll take the contracts and set off in a minute. 111 Polar Bear. Alrighty then, I reached level 10 on ATS. Whoop whoop. Please can you shout when you defeat that blonde bird so I know when to pause ATS and swing around in the chair. Keep on shipping. Blonde bird. I don't think she's blonde though, Polar Bear, if I'm honest. Oh yeah, you're right. It's Fiona that's not blonde. It's kind of blonde. It's like a goldy colour, isn't it? Man, what happened to her and her child today? That's what I want to know. 3 million. She's not happy. That's the kind of person she is. Flippin' heck. Not much fuel left here. Where are we going? Jeddah. Ah, this is a pit stop. Yeah, she's yeah, that's fine. Yeah, we'll just cast off, get the fuel. Fuel up. There we go. Tug. Curtis2324 with 14 month support. Thank you, Curtis. Okay, one of my ships was ready, but it didn't tell me what it was. I think it might have been Tom Sunday. There we go. It was Tom Sunday. Fiona is Hiram Whitespoon's sister. Who's Hiram Whitespoon? She's evil. Right, LA to Georgia ports for 12 million. That's a crazy job, that is. And then we could go on to... Oh, wait a minute. No, we can't. We could still ride this Santos contract. 21 million to Jeddah. Do you know what? If we can take that and the... Oh, you scumbag. I was going to say, if we can take that and the Georgia Ports contract, that would have been amazing. Still 21 million for 18 days work is still pretty good. But 25 million for 12 days work is better. Which is what that contract is. It seems ridiculous setting off half full, but at the end of the day, that's a lucrative contract and there's nothing else going there. So what can you do? Man, I hate that part of the game. Or should my starting city and first truck be an ATS? Starting city, just pick one that's got loads of cities nearby, because your long distance run will be very, very limited at first. And you won't need to worry about your own truck for about 4 levels yet, so don't worry about it. Fuel! Busan... Wait, that's the wrong way around, isn't it? That's fine. Anything else? Nope. Let's go. Zenny Smile has been repaired. Let's have a look. Okay, it's fine. Let's find him a good contract. Put another ship in Santos for electronics, you will make millions. Yeah, that contract's about to end though shortly, that's the problem. Do the radioactive contracts, you'll save money on lighting in the future, your ships will glow. Lava tube. 3.5 million to Manila. Wow, there's a lot of stuff. 23 million to Felixstowe. 19 days, it's not bad. We can stop at Valencia on the way. Look at that. We can actually take both of those. That's good, let's do that. Valencia, followed by Felixstowe. Let's go. Tireden, 11 million. Radioactive. There's in Rotterdam. So fuel is a little bit pricey. Marry Lydia and have done with it. Boomleaf, she probably have a prenup done where she still gets to take her money every quarter and spend it on whatever she wants. That's the kind of person you're dealing with. And I'll be honest with you, no amount of money is worth it to marry Lydia. Guy Sorrow, 10, 11 million. On to Jeddah. Melbourne, 36 million. Look at that. That's insane. I'll take that. Definitely take that. Applestone has been repaired. Door 3 needs to dock. Let's do Applestone. Right, I think Applestone's ready to rock and roll here. Busan, Manila. Yep, piece of cake. $2 million, Doyle. This just isn't cutting it, bro. Isn't cutting it, Doyle. Uh-oh. He needs to get down the road pretty fast. Georgia Ports, that's the wrong direction. Oh, no, it's not. 6 million, though, that's a lot. That's not much money. Durban, questionable goods. It's kind of the wrong way. I'm just going to go straight to this port. Oh, Mr. Fly Concord 007, thank you so much for subscribing, Fly Concord. Welcome to the Nut House, you lurker, you. Thank you for supporting the stream, dude. I'll give you a little toot in a minute. We'll manually dock something. What are we waiting for? Nut Slammer? Nut Slammer needs to be repaired shortly. Durban. It's en route down to Durban. Ah, I brought him in here on the off chance that we could find another contract. Cape Town. Okay, well it kind of pays off. I guess it makes it worth it. Salk 1974. 1 second, sir. Right. Fly Concord, this toot is for you. There you go, sir. That's your official tooty welcome. Salk 1974. Hi, Paul. Sorry I'm late, but I lost my mum this morning. Oh my God, Salk. I'm sorry to hear that, sir. Sorry I won't be with you for Sunday night trucking. That's not a problem. As you can imagine, things are hectic. Yep. You and the Nut House really keeping me going. Thanks. Salk, take it easy, sir. Seriously. That is not good. You take all the time you need. You have my condolences, Salk. Is it worth spinning around? I'm spinning around. Get out of my way. See, these things turn on a lot quicker than the LCVs. Especially when you get a bit of rudder steer going on as well. There we go. Oh yeah. Didn't know you liked a bit of Kylie. I did when I was younger. Do you miss programming? Not really. I did it for so many years, it just got a little bit tedious, to be honest with you. It's the same patterns in different languages all the time. Kibitonia fire has been extinguished. Woohoo! Steve, we put the fire out. Door 3 is ready. Let's dock. 11 million. Contractual penalties, there you go, 291,000. So Doily came home with a slight penalty. Now needs to repair. Doyle needs a break. Is anybody else slacking off? No. Captain Jack, 7 million. Let's check these contracts. Love of God game, give me a decent contract. What's that one? I don't know, do we just have to take some of these contracts just to unblock this thing? Does anybody know, in order to finish this game, do you have to have all of your contracts finished? Or do you just need the money? Like, if I was to take a contract now, and I didn't finish it off when I got the money, is that going to stop me from completing the game? A reset quarterly. Doesn't feel like it. Yeah, I know, Dave. We've messed about with the camera like an absolute ton. I'm not touching it again. I am Mr. Steelman, feeling much better. You only need the money. Didn't care about the contracts and then just hardcore grinding. Yeah, but it strikes to me that the contracts kind of help you to get the money in, you know? Because they give you the guaranteed work that you need. Feels like we're scratching around a bit. It's a bit hit and miss. Sometimes I'll have a 30 million contract, and then next thing we'll have a 7 million contract. Melbourne to Ambali and Mali. I don't know. I don't know if it's worth it. I'm just looking for like a nice lucrative contract. It's just not happening. Davina, just sack Pavel from my ETS. Lol. Okay, imports. That is almost on the way. That is kind of on the way, but counterfeit goods, so I'm not going to take it. Busan, foodstuffs. It's probably worth doing. We could sneak that one in there. It's actually right next to it. Let's go to Busan first, then go up the road. Fuel. Take it. Trotters Independent Co. Good evening, Paul. Out of interest, have you had time to pop down to the PO box? Yep. This was the only thing there. That was the only thing in the PO box. So I've created something which you might like, hopefully. Lol. As always, thanks for great streams. Lovely jubbly. If that's from you, Trotters, please don't bend. Good luck with that. I assume that's it. 25 million! Pringle pushed us over the 2 billion bracket. Can you see that at the top there? That right at the top, 2 billion. Pringle just brought it over the line again. Contract completed. Sniff. We have no contracts anymore. Making you drink more wine, Steve. Lol. Go easy on that wine. Ooh, radioactives to New York. Now, who would have thought that New York would have accepted radioactive waste from Brazil? Who would have thought, eh? Busan. 34 million. 20 days at sea versus 15 million 9 days at sea. How about that combo? So we take alcoholic beverages and radioactive materials so that by the time you get to Bangkok, you've got radioactive beer. Beer that glows in the dark. That sounds awesome. What a cool thing to have. There we go. 7.8 million. Tyrodin. Man, fuel is expensive here. Going down to Melbourne, are we, Tyrodin? Okay, can't really take anything that helps, to be honest. New company contracts in the offers file. Is this the offers file? Ah, that's different. Oh man, it's just a big load of nope. These are genuinely rubbish. There's not one contract for large ships. Not one. This game's just having a laugh. Great for Halloween parties. Nuka-Cola. Nut Slammer, 16 million. Weapons. That's not bad. He definitely needs a repair shortly. Fuel's not bad. I'll take that. Cape Town. Okay, after Cape Town, we could go to Hong Kong with luxury goods. Apparently that's all we can take. So for 20 million in 9 days, that's definitely worth doing. Scumbag game. Lol socked you with 32 million. We'll take it. Expensive fuel. 71% repair state. Let's see where we need to get to. Salalah with electronics for 8 million. Melbourne, machinery. Toys, 4 million. If we go to Salalah, fuel is very cheap in Salalah. So we'll take enough fuel just to limp there. And then we'll refuel when we get there. 36 million from Dr. Dre. Nice. Nice, Dre. Lydia is very pleased with you, Dre. 67% repair state. Let's just keep it over 70. We're on 2.1 billion now. 67% repair state as well. Okay, he's up to Hong Kong now. Could stop at Manila on the way for 5 mil. Kaohsiung. Baguettes. Fromage is cheese and bread. Fromage et baguette. I love it. What's his contracts? Luxury goods needs to be in 22 days, so we'll go to Kowdong first. Because that will, Hey? Oh, okay. Yeah, it's fine. Mrs. Frosty Jack, Paul, we have sent a parcel via special delivery to the PO box. Track and trace says it reached the box. It was sent Wednesday the 10th. Checked on the 11th, and they said it had arrived. Oh, man. I don't know what to say. They're just absolutely useless down there. My wife went down there today, and the only thing she came back with was that letter. See, what happens is, it comes in, it arrives, they sign for it, and then if somebody down there doesn't put it in the right box... I've known things arrive, and then people have said, I've sent something, I've gone down there, it's not been there. A week later I've gone, and it's in the box. Because they just sit on it. I don't know what to say, Mrs. Frosty Jack. They're the post office. They're useless. They are useless. It's just so annoying, but there's nothing you can do. When you go down, they just look at the box and say there's nothing in your box. And then a few days later, mystically, something appears in the box. And the amount of money it costs for a PO box, it's just so rubbish. There's nothing we can do. They're not open tomorrow, so... It's going to have to be next week, sorry. Busan, where are we going? Busan, what's after Busan? Jeddah, counterfeit goods, Lagos machinery, nope. Let's go. They are scumbags, it's so annoying. 16 million from Thyrox. 70% repair state. Let's see if we can get him a nice ooh, weapons. Do you like a bit of weapons? Antiques to Cape Town, 18 million, 14 days. Versus 12 million in 2 days. So that's 4 million. It's not bad. We'll take that. Weapons and toys. Weapons and toys. What a great combo. There's something very RP about that. $19 million from Tom Sunday. Not bad, not bad. 76% repair state. Melbourne. Machinery, 13 million. Rotterdam, 10 million. Radioactive in New York in 19 days. 21. It's hard to work out which is paying the best. You can sort it by price per TEU, I suppose, but it doesn't really give you the full picture. Because, you know, although that's paying better per TEU, you still need to work out what to take on the way, because that's not a lot of stuff. You've got plenty of space. Don't mix those weapons and toy crates, lol. I've not missed a delivery. I don't believe. I read everything. Mrs. Frosty Jack, then we had Trotters, then we had Sork. Yeah, when I read Trotters, I showed you the letter I had. Rotterdam, Melbourne, Singapore. Do I really want to go all the way up to New York? Looks like we're going to New York. Can we get anything on the way? Lagos, Colon. Colon's on the way. We could stop there. What's this Colon worth? Let's see. Yeah, let's do that. So we'll go to Colon and then we'll go up to New York. We'll take enough fuel to get us to Colon. With a bit spare like that. Apple stand 10 million. Not bad, not bad. And that was only a drop-off. Down to Manila. And then... Oh, radioactives, look at that. That is nice. Then we shall go there. Trotter sent another delivery. Please double check, says Atlanta. No, we didn't. It didn't. So, what were we on? 30 minutes ago we had Steve, then we had Fly Concord, then 111 Polar Bear, then Sork, then Trotters, then Mrs. Frosty. So, I don't know what you're talking about, Atlanta. He didn't send another delivery that I can see on my screen. Unless it arrived and I didn't see it. Let me check stream tip. Trotters. Okay, so yeah, he did send... Right, so according to this, he sent, yep, all that's it. It's not much, but I like the idea. Yeah, that didn't come through to my panel. So it looks like stream tip's still being a bit funny. Because it didn't send that notification through. Yeah. So that was the other one. So you are right, Atlanta, but it didn't come on my panel, but it is in stream tip. So that's not been pushed through properly. That's why I didn't see it. Thank you, Trotters. Yeah, that's the letter. We'll do it tomorrow if you want. 11-12 million Kibitonia with electronics. 69% repair state. Off his way. Steve, this is your big one. Questionable goods down to Santos, Steve. This is your moment of glory, sir. You could go up to Balboa after this with some electronics if you want. With some radioactive stuff. Put the radioactives right next to the questionable goods. What could possibly go wrong? Go. Go, Steve, go. Questionable goods right next to electronics. What could possibly... radioactives. What could possibly go wrong? What's fuel like? It's not bad. Dr. Dre in Santos. Let's do this. I'm telling you, don't do it. It will end badly. Dude, you've already got the questionable goods. There's nothing I can do. You took it ages ago. Singapore. Oh. Who is this? This is Dre. Dre's good at smuggling. But he doesn't need to smuggle. Look at that. Radioactive materials takes 30 million to the same place. Questionable goods, 20 million. That's insane. Manila for another 8 million. If we go flat out, we can make that one. 7. Look at these options. There are so many questionable goods here. I'm not taking the bait. This game is trying to bait me. I know what it's doing. Well, I need to go here first. 14 days, then we'll go here. Fuel is not bad. Do. 8 million. Poor Steve. He'll be fine. Right, Salala, so we can refuel. This is Lol Sokje. Let's see if we can get him something good. Antiques to Melbourne. Luxury goods to Lagos. 11 days, 20 million. That's good, that is. Can we get anything on the way, I wonder? Questionable goods plus antiques. Look at that. It's a one-day trip for 9 million in one day. 9 million? That's insane. 9 million in one day. If you could find a 10-day job like that, you get 90 million. That would be brilliant. Do we go to Melbourne? Can we get both of those antiques? No, we can't, scumbag. There's a lot of antiques. It's got to be that one. It's just annoying. That's not even full. It just pays well. Well, you can't grumble at 20 million. Stuff Whitland, 13 million. He's in Jeddah, so we can fuel up. 69% repair state. We're going to have to just push now, I think. We're on 2.2 billion. We need 1 billion to defeat Lydia. Oh, Whitland can't take luxury goods, look. How long would it take to get him that? Not that one. That one. Ah, it's only a 2-day job. In that case, it might be worth doing. Busan, can he take both? He can. 30 million. Let's do it. Improve ship. Upgrade the shocks. Give him some shock absorbers. Doyle is slacking. Apple stand 13 mil. As long as it's profit, that's the main thing. Radioactive materials. Where else can he go? Counterfeit goods to Valencia is pretty profitable. Depends how good Applestan is at smuggling. Could take antiques all the way to New York for 20 mil. Or even to Georgia ports, 15 mil. $15 to Valencia. Colombo, it's around the corner. Colombo's like on the way. That one. That's pretty much on the way to where we're going. Just a different port. I think we'll take that one. Lowrider sailing. Uh-oh. Captain Jack, you disappoint. Busan fuel. Nope. K imports. Alright, this is just a drop-off. Let's see if we can get something a bit further afield. Metro Vancouver for 11 million, along with that one. That's 22 million, that's worth taking. So we'll line up the job straight after. Whitland is ready to go. Let's cast off to Busan. Is that full? Yeah. $7.8 million for Zany. That's too expensive. Felixstowe. Oh, we're in Valencia, okay. I think we're just going to have to take that. What's fuel like? Oh, God. So fuel in Felixstowe is going to be bad as well. Captain Jack. Antiques 13 mil. Okay, he's on his way to Vancouver. He could actually take the food as well. Let's grab the food while we're going. Electronics, the radioactive goods, and the food. Brilliant. We are going to have to fuel a little bit, though. Oh, no, we're not. It's fine. Oh, come on. Are you serious? Are you actually serious? I can't. I'm going to have to go through it. The deadline. Look how tight that deadline is. Deadline 14 days. Arrives in 14 days. We're going through. You can do it, Dre. High five, Mr. Kibb. High five. I told you could do it. Questionable goods. I told you could do it, Mr. Kibb. 18 million. Bingo bango. There he is. He's been on fire. He's been boarded by pirates and customs. And he's still here making the money. Right, Balboa. Round the corner. Bangkok. Salala. Okay, we'll take that. Fuel is not bad. $18 million for Zany. Felixstowe, where fuel is British. Busan radioactive goods, 23 million. 21 to Cayenne. Can we take both of those? Oh my god. We can indeed. Okay, so what we want to do is go to Cayenne ports first, and then Busan second. And unfortunately, we're going to have to get the expensive fuel. Dre sailed through and took 10% damage. Fearless Dre. 10% damage. That's bad. And he needs repairing. Yep, but we're pushing on now. Money total is 2.2 billion still. Man, it's a grind, isn't it? Right, what else can we do? 17 million in 16 days. Or 9.5 million in 4 days. Well, I think I'll take that. And then on to Hong Kong with some questionable duds. Come on, Doyle. It's time to bring the money in. You're a small dog. Nobody will question your goods. You'll be fine. $12 million for Tharox with his weapons and toys. I love that. Oh my god, why is fuel so expensive here? Metro Vancouver, 20 million. That's nice. Oh, that's beautiful. Wait a sec. There you go. That is just gorgeous. Look at that. 47 million luxury goods. 47 million. Tharox, you struck gold. Okay. $15 mil for Applestan. Risk it for a schmacko. That's what Doyley's doing. He's risking it for a schmacko. New York. Right, we should be able to get something on the way here, I would have thought. But we can't, because this game is a scumbag. I'm going to have to stop on the way to refuel. I'm not paying the prices they want here. Having said that, it'll cost us money to dock, so... But we've got enough. That's fine. Alright, let's cast off. Nut Slammer, 1.6 million. That's hardly slamming, is it, really? I don't think. Hong Kong. Luxury goods. Now, Nut Slammer... Oh, man. Is it worth trying to squeeze in some counterfeit goods? Do you think? It's only 2 million. It's not really worth it. I don't think it's worth it. I think we should push down to Durban for the 22 mil. I think that's a better bet. Tyrannon, 30 million. That takes us to 2.3 billion. We're getting there. We're now less than $1 billion away from our objective. Melbourne. Where can we go from Melbourne? 14 mil of machinery in 15 days. Doubt we could take... Can we take that with it? No, that's not so bad. That makes it 19 million. I think that's about the best we can get. Can actually refuel in Salala as well. Luxury goods. 19 million from Nut Slammer. That's not bad, not bad. Right, so we're going down to Durban. Durban. Just nothing. All these go to Asia. Feeling Hong Kong is going to be absurd. Let's get out of here. Yeah, I'm going to push the repair state now. The more I repair, the more sitting around we're going to be doing. And the 4 days, that could be the difference. So I'm just going to try and lower... I'm going to lower that percentage and just try and push it. $11 million for Pringle. But that was a pit stop. Oh, look at this. The real one is this. I think with the radioactive goods, we should perhaps slip in a little bit of furniture. As you do. Everything else is pretty much questionable. Right. Let's go. $16 mil. We are almost at 2.4 billion. Almost. Fallout 4 furniture. Contracts. Where is he? Lagos. Lagos fuel is okay. Let's see what we've got here. Questionable goods to Manila for 23 million. This game. This game is pure scumbag. I guess we've got to risk it. We'll take that in Singapore, maybe. Everything else doesn't pay that well. We'll go here, and we'll go here. Wait a minute. Did that the wrong way around, I think. Yep. We'll go here, then we'll go here. $22 million. That takes us to 2.4 billion. We are only 600 million away. We're 600 million away. Oh my god. We're getting there. Slowly but surely. Metro Vancouver fuel is good. Come on, give me some Chonga contracts. 26 million. That's not bad. 17 days though. It's a long time. Durban. 15 and 12. It's 27 minutes, worth about the same as that one. I doubt they'll all fit in, will they? Oh, look at that. Could do a 30 mil. 30 mil in 16 days. Or 26 mil in 17 days. It's about the best we can get. And it's all above board as well. $6.6 mil. Come on, Doily. You've got counterfeit goods. Don't let me down. Woof woof, Doily. These file names. Right, Hong Kong. We must be able to get something else going, though. Counterfeit goods to Hong Kong. Shanghai Electronics. That sounds pretty tasty, actually. $14 million for Kibetonia. Nice. Fuel's decent. It's on 66%, but we're going to push. We're going to push. This is a bit pants, isn't it? Cape Town. 12 minutes of Cape Town. Meh. Okay, we'll take it. It's not exactly bringing home the bacon. Should see your ETS2 save names. Good night, Mrs. Frosty Jack. Had some reports open tomorrow night test, but I didn't put it in the PO box. Hopefully receive it. Can take next week. Night all. Good night, Mr. Frosty Jack. Like I say, once again, I apologise on behalf of the Royal Mail. Counterfeit goods, Mr. Doyle. He risked it for a schmacko, and it paid off. Right, what else can we do here? Don't like the look of any of them, to be honest. I think we'll wait till we get to Shanghai. Pringles Leaf, 36. Read it and weep, boys. 36 million. Pringle. That's amazing. But now we're stuck in a very expensive place. 36 million. Weapons. License missing. That would only take us 2 days. 2 days to give Pringles a weapons license. Takes us to colon. Unfortunately, I think that's a better combo. That is definitely a better combo. That's like 14 days at sea, 28 million. Now, if we can get into Port Said, he can refuel at Port Said. I love this guesswork of guessing how much fuel you need. Then he can go to Ambali Lamali. There we go. Deadline contract for Dr. Dre. Where the heck is Dr. Dre? 7.5 million for Tom Sunday. He is in colon. Refuel, going up to New York. What can he do to New York, I wonder? Coffee contract to Rotterdam. No, we'll just let him go. Door 3, 5 million. Could skipping repairs on the ships affect in the long run to sinking Lydia's not long now? It'll only affect us if the ship sinks. If the ship sinks, that's bad. But if we sit around repairing, it strikes me we're not earning money. So I'm risking it. It's calculated risk. That's what it is. Right. What are we? Where are we? Shanghai. Where are we going? That's the question. Jeddah, Melbourne, questionable goods, antiques, looking good. Metro Vancouver. They're just half empty though. I wonder if it's worth going to K Imports on the way, on the off chance that we can pick up a contract to like New York or LA or something. Dr. Dre contractual penalties 2.7 million. Oh my god. Something just went wrong. -1 day. What? The heck kind of a penalty is that? 1 day late, 2.7 million. Are you having a laugh? I must have done something wrong. I must have routed him wrong or something. Not really sure what happened though. Weapons to Valencia for 13 million with no time limit. We'll pick that up. I'm not sure what happened though. But then he brought in 28 million. So we lost 2.7 and then brought in 28. I'll take that. We're now on $2.5 billion. Euros, pounds, whatever you want to call it. That's not so bad. Dre did good, I think. Okay, now we've got the weapons for Valencia. Is there anything else that we can hook that up with? Oh, you scumbag game. Are you serious? Right, Colombo is on the way. Colombo, it's hardly worth docking. All these contracts go the wrong way. Okay, well, what we'll do is we'll stop in Colombo and try and get another contract out of Colombo that goes towards Valencia way. Maybe something round to Felixstowe, somewhere like that. And if not, maybe fuel will be a bit cheaper. Okay, K Imports. Ah, there you go. That paid off. Metro Vancouver. Nice. That's an extra 2.8 million. That's worth it. We're not far off 3.2 in DJ Spence. We're not far. Right, we have enough fuel. Let's go. $22 million in the bank from Whitland. He's in Busan. Fuel's expensive. Radioactives. That's not bad. Can we do better than that? 16 million to Tanjung Priok. That's pretty tasty. 16 million in 6 days is amazing. Electronics. If we take that, is that all we can take? Used to be there in 13 days. Okay, we'll just take a whole lot of radioactive waste around Asia. Why not? We get paid like 23 million for it, so whatever. Okay, round the corner to K Imports. Down the road to Tanjung. Let's go. Not summer 18 mil. Is gonna have to refuel, unfortunately. Let's try that. You're going down, Lydia. You're going down. Right, what can we get from here? They're all a bit pants, if I'm honest with you. Yeah. I know we need to refuel, so maybe we should go to Jebel Ali or somewhere like that, just to get the fuel. Machinery pays 7. Might as well take that. $18 mil from Tom Sunday, bringing us to almost 2.6 billion. I'm seeing weapons. I'm liking what I see. Let's refuel. It's New York. No, Danny boy, we're getting closer. We're closing in. We're arming torpedoes. 26 million in 19 days. Can we do better than that? Georgia ports. 1 day for 3.8 million. Which is actually... Oh, you can't take it and take the other one. Look at that. What a scumbag. Rotterdam's the wrong way. I wonder... 26 million. Let's just head straight there. Go. 26 mil's pretty good for a ship that size. 202 million. I was going to say, I hope it's a multi-drop. Salalah refuel height. Ambali to Mali. Right. Nothing on the way. Dang it, game. Dre. Go and see Lydia. You made 28 million on the last run. You only made 600,000 on this one. Lol. To be fair, I brought him here. To Colombo to try and get reasonable fuel prices, but it's not happening. Right, he's going to Valencia, Felixstowe Post and Parcel, Rotterdam Chemicals. That's possibly the best one, I think. Yeah, let's do that. Rotterdam Chemicals. It's good. Off you go. 3.5 million from Whitland. Still got a load of stuff kicking around. Tanjung Priok. And then we could go to Ambali Limani for 17 million. Or we can go to electronics to Felixstowe for 24 million. Flipping heck. I'm trying to get a combo. It's not happening. Ain't gonna sink Lydia today. Oh, yes, I am, dude. You'll be eating your words. 25 mil. Let's take that. Let's go. Appleton brings in 13 million. Refuel hype. We are on 2.6 billion. We are 600 million away from sinking Lydia. Right, where can we go out of New York? It nets the most money. Radioactive to Shanghai in 21 days. That's not bad. Can we take it with anything else? Like, say, I don't know, weapons? Yeah. I like this. I like these kind of runs. $40 million runs. I like those. They're my favorite. Let's go Shanghai. Kaohsiung. Let's go. $3.7 from Nutslammer. Slightly disappointing. His repair state is down to 60%. We need to be careful. We're pushing it here. What's the best we can get out of him? Luxury goods to Shanghai. Oh, I was hoping to take that with the Busan run. It's not having it. Okay. Might just have to take those two. Still 15 mil. Okay, 15 million. $11 million from Tyrudin. Where's the delivery of hay? you can't move hay in this. Jimmy. Right. There must be some good contracts out of here. Alcohol to Rotterdam, 9 million. Counterfeit goods to Lagos. Antiques to New York. That's pretty good for 24. Metro Vancouver, that's a bit far. We can do that and that as a multi-drop. That's 23 mil. New York first, and then drop it down to Cole and all like that. We can do that. We can refuel in New York as well. 2.6 on his way to Manila. Electronics to New York. No, I think we'll cast off. We've got questionable goods on us. Let's save it. 2.6. Whoops. 3/6. 2.6 bill. That's what we'll call it. Eh. Have we got any schmackles? Huh? Because, you know, Dolly. Come here, boy. I hope you're not wet. Dolly, come here. We'll get Dolly in a sec. Are you wet, pal? Oh my god, you're wet. Okay, sit there a minute. Uptime is not on 0. Uptime's on 341. Hang on, I'm going to get Doily, but he's a bit wet, so I'm hoping for a towel. No towel, okay. Oh. It's alright. Come on, boy. Come and say hi to everybody and cover me in muck at the same time. It's all win. Alrighty then. There's Mr. Doyle, who's lovely and wet. What's that? Huh? There you go, Doily. Say hi to everyone. There we go. Nom nom nom. Look at how many people saying hi to you. Channel mascot, Lord Doyle himself. One more. He's not numbing quite so loudly tonight. Woof woof. Oh, he is numbing quite a bit now. I think his mouth's going dry. There you go. Last piece, pal. Alright. Say bye-bye. Say bye-bye to everyone. Over there. See? There. Yeah. Bye-bye. Here you go. There. Bye-bye. Ugh. Now I'm going to smell of damp dog for a week. You can hear him eating. Yeah, he's numbing then. He was a bit quiet at first, then he started going a bit chumpy. Mr. Kibberton with 9 million. Not bad, not bad. 500, where are we? Cape Town. Let's see where we're going first before we refuel. Right, where are we off to? Luxury goods to... Yeah, well, Ali, it's not bad, that is. 9 days for 14 meals, pretty good. Valencia. Look at that. We can actually... Not sure if we can get to Valencia. If we went to... If we go to Yabal Alley first, and then go up to Valencia... That's a total of 17 days to get to Valencia. And the contract was for 15, so we'd actually get a fine. So we can't do that. She's got Mrs. Frosty out of bed so she can come and see Doyle. Oh, you should have left her in bed. You're in the doghouse now, Frosty. I hope she didn't miss Doyle. I mean, 18 mil to Valencia is pretty good value. In 10 days. I think we'll try to take that one. Guide Toro for an extra 4 mil. Might be worth going there, I don't know. 15 days. There we go. Now, Valencia's not cheap from fuel. I think we'll just fuel up here. She would have killed me if I've left her and she got down in time to see him. Alright, cool. That's fair enough. Oh my life, look at Thyrox. 43 million. Slam dunk. In your face, Lydia. In your face. We're now on 2.68 billion, so we're almost on 2.7. Metro Vancouver, let's refuel. Now, come on, we need some nice big contracts here. Radioactive materials to Rotterdam. Colombo. I wonder if we do Rotterdam and then Colombo. In 24 days. Do you reckon we do that? Hang on, let's have a look. There's Rotterdam. Rotterdam and then Colombo. 28 days. Scumbag. Can't quite make it. Busan Electronics would give us 20 million. Oh no, that's Balboa. That's wrong. That's not working. 16 mil to Hong Kong straight. That's not bad. Could take that possibly with some timber. How's your day been? You've been bored sick, Max? Yeah, that was me yesterday, not well. How many torpedoes? As many as we can get. As many as we can get. So we could do that for about a total of 23 mil, or we can go straight to Rotterdam. Hang on, how long is that taking? That's like a 12-day run, roughly. This is a 16-day run. But if we take that with that, that gets us another 40 million. And because the electronics is not a time delivery, we can go to Colombo and then drop off at Salalah for 40 mil. That is what we shall do. So we'll go there first, scumbag. We'll go there first, and then we'll go up to Salalah, where we'll get some nice cheap fuel. Let's go. Doyle, 11 mil. Nice, Doyle, nice. Metro Vancouver, refuel hype. You reckon Valencia and Rotterdam? That would have worked as well. Trouble is, with Valencia and Rotterdam, is you end up in two places of very high fuel costs, and we would have little fuel left. Whereas if we go to Salalah, we'll end up with a place with very cheap fuel. Shanghai radioactive goods for 12 million. Combo there, possibly. Valencia for 14 mil. Wow. And Bali needs electronics. Look at that, 20 million in 17 days. That's 30 million right there, guaranteed. Let's do it. 30 million in one port is pretty good going. We're on 2.7 billion, guys. 2.7. Lolsock just smuggled in the questionable goods. I'm going to save that as 2.7 bill. Oh yeah, we're closing in. 2.7, we're 500 million away. That's what we are now, 500 million. This has got to happen. What's the biggest buck we can get out of this one? Plastic in 10 days. I don't think plastics would bring so much money in, but apparently they do. Might as well take the whole lot. Right, Lord Sockji, you're taking plastic, sir. Fantastic plastic is what you're taking. Just about got enough fuel, I think. $7 million for Pringle. Multi-drop. He's on his way to Ambali. Nothing else on the way, really, by the look of it. He has got enough fuel, but he's in Port Said. Let's refuel him. Just a Whitland with 8.7 mil. He's in Tanjung Priok, which is not famed for its cheap fuel. Have we sunk Lydia Dragon? We're getting close. You need more than number Paul, you also have to add on the money that you get at the start. What do you mean, NPR? It says, it's saying that's what I need to get. The achievement says, well, you can see it, can't you? Generate 3.194 for your bank account and the investor will sell. That's what it says. The investor will sell. Once that figure is in our bank account, Lydia is going down. It's that simple. And we have 2.7 billion. Let's face it, I could probably sell all of our ships and throw us over the line. Possibly, I don't know. Don't know how much we get for all the ships. Look at the bank, it's wrong. What do you mean? I don't know what you mean. Finances. Balance. Does it mean that number? Hang on. Generate 3.14 for your bank account. What am I looking at? I don't know what you mean. That's what you did, you sold the ships. That's the balance for this month, right? That's our profit this month. I ain't got any loans. That's just an overdraft. I don't have any loans. Go on the loan screen. I don't have any loans. No, that line of credit is an overdraft fee. This is active for as long as you are in the red. So if you go up to 105 million over, you pay that interest rate. That's nothing. I know you have to pay off the loan spec, Sean. I'm showing you the loan screen. I don't have any. I've not had loans for a long time. You have to add that on top of the figure to buy it out. What, you have to add minus 105? No, I think you misunderstand. We don't have any loans. We don't owe anything. Anyway, we're going to Felixstowe. Bangkok, Shanghai, Salalas, Jeddah, food stuff. We could possibly take a stop in Jeddah, refuel. It's probably a good thing to do, actually. Not that one. That one. We'll go there first, and then we'll go here second. And we'll make sure we've got just enough fuel to get us to Salalah, and then we'll refuel in Salalah. That number's not alone, guys. It's an overdraft facility. I don't owe anything. You could not buy it out until I cover that figure first. That makes no sense. You must have had a loan. Okay, Valencia. Dang it, the fuel's not cheap here. Salk 974, as I won't be here tomorrow night, I hope you will accept this donation in advance. Just want to say a big heartfelt thank you to you and all the Nut House. Be with you soon. Lots of love, Salk. Salk, take it easy, sir. We shall see you when we see you. Have a good one. Rotterdam. Felixstowe is next to Rotterdam, but it's not worth taking that. That is a cracking contract. The trouble is... Oh, hang on, we might be able to do it. We take 3 days to go to Rotterdam. We've got 28 days from now to get to LA, so if we go to... Oh, you stupid game. This is unbelievable. It won't let me calculate the distance between two places unless I've got enough fuel. Like, how dumb is that? So I can't check whether I can go to Rotterdam and then LA. Because it's like, herp-a-derp, you haven't got enough fuel. Oh, I have to risk it. There's like a massive buffer there, we'll take it. We'll be in Rotterdam in 3 days. I'm fairly confident we can do it. Okay, let's get enough fuel to get us to Rotterdam. $11 million for Zany. Mr. Custard. Hi, Squirrel. I just want my first truck on ATS. One small problem, needed rest, and yet the rest stop has a fence in the way. Teleport to get it, but now stuck. Have you had that troll game, GG? I've never seen that. I've never got stuck behind a fence before, Custard. But sometimes when you teleport, you forget about your trailer and you end up dropping your trailer on the fence. Did somebody just sub? Because I didn't... There's no notification on my screen. Did somebody... You chucking nuts around? Is that Litoaster? Did Litoaster just sub? Because I didn't get a notification. No, things are broken. Yeah, you did as well. Litoaster, thank you for subscribing, sir. Welcome to the Nut House. I'm going to give you a little toot in a minute. I'll formally welcome you. Thank you for supporting the stream, though. I saw the nutty welcome. That's what made me look. Busan is down the road. I think we'll just finish that off before we take another one. Aha! There it is. Wow, that took a while. Twitch being twitchy or what? All the notifications are taking ages to get through. I'm going to manually dock Captain Jack and give you a little toot. Let's go forward. Right, little toaster, or the toaster. That is your official welcome from me. Oh, this is the scumbag one. Hang on, I'm just going to have to move over here. Because this guy won't move until you get right past him. Of all the docking ports, I get this one. There he goes. So now he goes, oh my god, I can't get through there, I'll better sit here. And then when you get down here, he goes, oh, I can go now. Meanwhile, you've gone past the docking port because you need to go in there. Scumbag. I have this like vision of one day that Twitch will become a stable platform, and at that point they're gonna have to think of a new name. Pretty scary thought. Like, you won't be able to call it Twitch.tv anymore. They'll have to call it something like stable.tv. Imagine that. Dark times. That'll do. $25 million from Captain Jack. Oh yeah. Nice. 25 million. What's the most profitable run we can take? Machinery for 13. Nope. Luxury goods, that's not bad. I think we can probably get something else on the way if we're lucky. Shanghai. Yep, that's got no time limit on it. We'll take that. Like multi-drops. Come on, Steve. 5 month support. Thank you. Come on, Steve. What's fuel like here? It's not bad, actually. I think it's cheaper than where we're going, so we'll go there, and then we'll go here, and we'll cast off. Pringle! 15 mil. 2.8 billion, guys. We are now on 2.8. Lydia, you're going down. You're going down, Lydia. 2.8 bill. We are so close now. Unbelievable. This game is like hard to defeat, isn't it? What an effort. Right, Pringle, where can we take you, sir? And Barley Marley. Fuel is a bit pricey here. 15 minutes to Singapore. 12 minutes to Georgia. Okay, I think I can see a nice little combo. Assuming we've got enough space, we could possibly take that and that, I think. 15 plus 13, 28 million for about 12 days work. I'd go with that, wouldn't you guys? 28 million for 12 days work. I think I'd sign up for that. 12 million for Nut Slammer. We're in Shanghai. Off with Lydia's head. Indeed. Right, 16 million. There's a possible combo there. There's a 21 straight to LA. So there's that and that, which nets us 24 million in 7 days, which is better than LA 21. Yep, we'll take that. There's no better bang for buck in 7 days, I don't think. Let's go. Mr. Zany, 19 million, we'll take that. Atlanta Dark, this ends tonight. Hashtag kill Lydia. It only took 2 years. Technically it didn't suck. Technically it didn't, sir, if you think about it, because I started playing this game in December 2014, which was actually 15 months ago. So technically it didn't take 2 years. It took 1.25. It just happened to span across 3 calendar years in total. Busan, how much is fueling Busan? Scumbag. Alright, what have we got here? Antiques, 16 mil. Rotterdam, 21. Wait, 21 days, 21 mil. And Bali. That's a better deal. I think we can do both. In fact, we'll take that as well. Now that makes that profitable. So we'll get enough fuel to get us to here. That'll do. And then we'll refuel at Jebel Ali, multi-drop it. Dr. Dre, 13 mil. This ends tonight. I love that. LA, right. Okay, we're on our route to LA. So we could take questionable goods, but I'm not going to risk it. Just not going to risk it. Which means we can't go anywhere else. Okay, it's just the way it is, I'm afraid. Let's give him a bit of a buffer. Off he goes. Come on, Steve. Apologies for my absence in the last few weeks. A few personal issues, but things are getting better. Okay, Steve, it's not a problem, sir. We all have IRL. However, I'm not happy with you, Paul. So much content to catch up on. Slow down, Kappa. I'm sorry, dude. First world problems, though, isn't it? It makes a change from people saying, yeah, you don't put out enough videos. Lydia is like, no, Squirrel, don't do this to me. And I'm like, like a rabid squirrel. Right, Shanghai. This was a multi-drop, so we must be able to get something over to Asia. Counterfeit? Nope. Luxury goods? Yes. That is actually on the way as well. We'll take that. We'll definitely take that. That extra 9 mil. We're going to go to Bangkok first, though. And then up to Shanghai. Fuel situation is still good. Let's go. 9.4 million for Turidan. Not bad, but he's on his way to Colon. Is there anything else we can take to West America, maybe? Oh, that's a beautiful contract. So annoying. So annoying. So many good contracts going back to Europe from New York, and I'm heading down to Colon. What a scumbag. Okay, we can refuel though. Fuel's cheap here. Muzzle Scope 77, thank you for subscribing, sir. Welcome to the Nut House, my friend. Thank you very much for supporting the stream. I'm going to give you a little toot in a minute, but everyone's giving you a nutty welcome. Welcome to the community. We are in what? Valencia? Steve's in Valencia. 11 mil in 13 days. To Manila, we could combo that if we can take both. No, we can't. It's a bit heavy. Heavy metal. Yay! Singapore. Oh man, these contracts are rubbish. These contracts are rubbish. Probably better doubling up on that one. That's about the best he's going to get, I think. Fuel is too much. There we go. Multi-drop pipe. Nut Slammer, 20 million. Wow. Takes us to, you guessed it, everyone, 2.9 bill. Oh, we are so close. 2.9 billion. Oh, I forgot to toot you. Oh, I should have docked the ship. All right, I'll manually take this one out. What can we take? Oh my. 24 million questionable goods, counterfeit goods. No, I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it because I know what the game's going to do. It's trying to lure me into a trap. It's like full-on Admiral Akbar, this. Squirrel, take the questionable goods, Squirrel. Next thing it'll be, customs find you 84 billion. No, we need 3.2 fiery toast. I don't care if he's on 57%. We're pushing hard. It's fine. It's fine. This ends tonight. We're pushing hard. We just need to get the last bit of deliveries done out the ships. And then they can rest. Our job will be done. Might take those two. In fact, you know what? That's pretty good. It's like 10 million in 3 days. Let's take it. Right, we'll manually take him out. I'm not going to refuel because it's going to be cheaper in Salala. But we need to toot muzzle scope. Right, muzzle scope. That is for you, sir. That's your official toot from me. This is where I'm going to put Lydia. I'm going to lay her to rest right there. Amidst all the rusty ships. That's going to be Lydia's graveyard right here. That's a nice cup of tea. And then just when we finish this, TransOcean 2 comes out, lol. Like, no! I've got to spend another 70 hours defeating that one. The investor's dividend is payable in 1 month's time. Oh, really, Lydia? We'll see about that. We will see about... Right, we've got 1 month to save up, guys. We've got to do this in 1 month. Okay. One. There's no way she's having another dividend out of me. It's just not happening. Right, where are we? I'm Bali. Going to Gaia Toro. Alrighty then. Antiques to Manila. That sounds beautiful. I'll take that. Oh my god, it feels so expensive here. Good grief. The big race. Yeah, it's on. It's game on now. Wetland, what did you do? Oh, he's in Jeddah. I think it's a refuel stop. He's on his way to Felixstowe. There's nothing he can take. Oh, Salala. Not worth it. Alright, on you go. I know I can sell ships. I will if I have to. But I'd rather just defeat her and keep all of my ships just to go, nah, 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 nah. Because at the end of the day, imagine buying your investor out, right? But you've got no ships left. What exactly have you got? You've not really got a shipping company, have you? You've just got a company with no assets. I would rather keep all of my ships. And just to stick it to her. Just so it burns, you know? Right, we're in Colon. Is there anything else that we can do here? Port Said coffee. 11 days. Right. Alcoholic beverages in 16. Oh yes, sign me up. And then on the way we'll go to Cayman Ports. For an extra 7 million. Let's do that. Okay, we'll take those two. Exactly, Lava Tube. Lesson of the day. Do not wipe your assets. That's a lesson learned. Right there. Let's go down to Kowdung. Weapons for 17 mil. Come on, we need bigger hitting contracts than that. My God, you had 40 ships, Bigfoot. Jeez, the admin on that. Okay, Felixstowe Antiques. Where are we? Shanghai. That's an 18-day contract. Oh my life. That's a long journey. We can do 13 mil to Vancouver. So it's 11 days we could earn like 14 mil. 9 days we could earn 17 mil. Hmm. 50 ships? I like got rid of a load of mine. So these are just too far. Like 3 weeks is a long way. I don't like Durban. You can't get very good contracts back out of Durban. Metro Vancouver's not so bad. Melbourne tends to be a bit meh. 17 mil. Can we do that as well? Hang on a sec. 9 days? No, we can't. It's too much of a detour. Okay. The ship is mostly empty, which is really annoying. Nut Slammer. 4.4 mil. It's just not doing it. It's not doing it for me. Nope, 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 nope. Nope, 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 nope. Stop misclicking. That one. Does anybody else think the clicking sound in the game is satisfying? Right, Jeddah around the corner. See, Cape Town is the wrong direction, annoyingly. But we'll be in Jeddah in 2 days. I think we could do that. I think we can actually do these two. Got enough of a buffer to go Jeddah and then back down to Cape Town. 6 mil. Captain Jack. Come on, we need more money than this. We're not getting enough. Shanghai, 13 million. Okay. Have we got anything to line up after that? Felixstowe for 16 mil. Santos is in the wrong direction. We could do that and that, possibly. I can't take them both, otherwise that would have been a good combo. Dang it. Let's take that and hope we can get something else. How do you select multiple places to go? You click on the... Hang on a sec. I'll show you in a second. Gaia Toro. Fuel is not good. On the way to Manila. Busan. Aha, Busan Medicines is good. Oh man, I wish I could take both of them. Look at that. That is so annoying. Okay, so what you do when you're casting off... I'm going to have to refuel, you know. So normally when you click on one of these, it selects the destination. But there's, if you look down here, like right there, the world's smallest plus button. So you basically select where you want to go first, then click the plus button, and then select next stop. Like that. And if you want to do it again, you scroll down the world's smallest scroll bar, just here. Right, that there. And then you click the world's smallest plus button. You know, all explained in the manual. Okay, let's go there and refuel. $10 million. Singapore. We are close to 3 bill. Right, Cowdong is just up the road. Cane Ports is just up the road as well. I don't know whether to take that one or not, to be honest. Let's just go to the destination. Yeah, you know what, Fiona? You know what you can do with your contracts? You can roll it up into a tube shape. And you can stick it in the bin. No. 7.5 million. Not Slammer, you're not doing it for me, bro. I'm not feeling it. Cape Town. Hungry Panda, 6-month support. Thank you, Hungry Panda. As if I'm going to take that contract, though. I mean, really. Just as if. Okay, right. Cast off, dude. Fuel. You can refuel. Chief, there's an illness going around the crew of the SS Starox who will only be able to sail at very slowed speeds unless you can send us a medical team. I'm calling scumbag hacks on this. Okay, send a heli. I wonder how many billion that's going to cost me. Yebel alley. Refuel hype. Right, he's on his way to Ambali. There is nothing on the way. Scumbag Tharox. There's just nothing on that. That's just outrageous. Hang on, Busan. It's completely the wrong way. Okay, off you go. It's taken a while to get over that 3 billion mark. Felixstowe Electronics. Let's get something else on the way. Lydia paid them to be sick. I think Lydia definitely had a hand in that. Man, these contracts are not lining up for me now. That's the only one that lines up. And I really am not taking it. I'm not risking an 80 million fine at this point. Toys, maybe. We can try that. Hope to grab a contract out of there. It's the only reason to do it, to be honest. Pringle with 11 mil, which takes us to the magical 3. Look at that number at the top. 3 billion. 3 billion hype. 3.0 bill. Read it and weep, Lydia. Read it and weep. Okay. Thing is, how long does that helicopter take to get there? Oh my god. 20 million in 8 days. That's pretty cool. Not only that, you can drop off some electronics on the way. I'm actually going to go straight to Salala. Or, nah, it's just pointless. We can make that. 7 days, yeah, we're fine. I don't even think we need to fuel. The crew have treated. Tharox is back on his journey. Yay! That's fine. Doyle, 24 million. That's more like it. Here, have a schmacko, Doyle. 24 million. Brilliant. That's more like what I expect. Right, and Bali. Vancouver. Contracts out of here are not exactly thrilling me right now, but maybe we can get a combo. Looks like that and that is probably the best bet. It's not exactly worth it though. Not for a ship this big. Okay, let's do that. We'll refuel at the next stop. Salala. Dre, 13 mil. Nice, Dre, nice. Yeah. You hope Lydia's got armbands. She won't need armbands. She's going to have lead chained to her feet. Where are we? LA. Refuel. Okay, we should be able to get something decent out of LA. New York, 11. Do a 14 combo into New York. 20 mil to Shanghai. Along with Busan. That's a good combo there. Valencia, Singapore. Okay. Oh, you scumbag game. That was a beautiful combo. Those weapons just way too much. That's unbelievable. Is there anything else we can do? 16. That takes 19 mil in 12 days. As opposed to 19 in 10 days. Okay, looks like the weapons are the best bet. It just won't combo with anything. It's not worth taking that. Let's go. Apple stand. 8.5 million. Where is he? Cow dung. 25 million in 10 days. Where do I sign, bro? Even if it is to Durban. Could probably do that on the way, to be honest. It's a slight detour. Yeah, easy. Easy! Captain Jack, 1.1 million. Disappointed! He's on his way to Felixstowe. Not on that fuel, he's not. Right, where can we go? On our way to Felixstowe. Valencia is about the best one so far. Port Said for 3 mil. It's a bit pants. Yep, okay. Let's take the Valencia one. We'll go there first, then we'll go to Felixstowe. And make sure we've got enough fuel. How much was that fuel? Do you know what? It's probably cheaper than Valencia, to be honest. 800,000. Oh my life, look at that. Fireworks, 21 million. Despite everybody getting the flu. Oh my god, 3.1 billion hype. Oh my god, guys. This is amazing. Right, look at that overlay at the top. Look at that at the top here. Compare that number to that number. Look. Look. It's like 80 million away. It's 80 million. We're like this close. 15 months. Over 73 hours of gameplay. I'm like that close. This is amazing. I've not sold any ships yet. This is hype. Right, Solala. Where are we going? Balboa is no good for me. Okay, there's nothing any good here. They're all going the wrong way, so we're just going to have to carry on to Solala, I'm afraid. Get some cheap fuel. Mr. Whitland, 15 mil. Takes us that step closer. I wonder which ship it'll be that brings it home. What do you think? Paul, do a 72-hour stream when TransOcean 2 comes out. That's it. Remove the overlay. My sponsors won't be happy if I do that. We could try making the overlay a bit more transparent. Perhaps get away with that. Probably look a bit rubbish, but yeah, that looks a bit rubbish. I mean, that looks really. Look at that. It looks really rubbish, doesn't it? You can see the number, but it looks all kinds of messed up. Yeah, it doesn't work, unfortunately. Doesn't really work. No, I can't move the overlay to the bottom. It just doesn't fit. Just doesn't fit very well. I'll tell you when it's close. Well, you'll see. It'll just pop up at the end of the day. The overlay won't fit at the bottom. Like, everything is just designed to be at the top. Right, let's find a lucrative contract for Mr. Whitland here. Oh my life, look at this. Radioactive to Shanghai, anyone? Maybe chuck in a bit of, I don't know, medicines on the way. Oh yeah. That's going to end the game if nothing else. Let's get some fuel. Let's set off. Tom Sunday, 13 mil. What do we need? 3194. We're on 3146 is what we're on. I'll just let you know what we're on. We're on 3146. 3.146 is what we're on. Let's get a contract out of Melbourne here. 10 million, 17 million. So these are nice contracts, but they're quite... I mean, that is so heavy. This one we can get there in 10 days. So it's not so bad. I'm just going to take that one, I think. That's Slammer. 23 million. We are now on 3.166. 3.166 is what we're on. You know what? I'm sure my sponsors won't mind for like 10 minutes. Okay. Contracts, where are we? Cape Town. Cape Town, Gaia Toro. Colombo, 6 days. 9 million, 6 days. We'll take it. $10.9 million. Oh my god, look at the number at the top. Look at the state of this. We've got to get to 3.194. We're on 3.180. Lol. You want me to save it? Why? Is something bad going to happen? So close. Waiting for Aces to call. Oi, Squirrel! Get that logo back on there. I'm sorry. Rotterdam Electronics in 7 days. That's pretty good. 12 mil for 6 days work. Shanghai. 15 days. Okay. Then we'll just take that. $178. No! Doyle! You stupid dog! What have you done? You're taking us further away. Sorry, it was only a pit stop. Refuel. That's fine. It's all good. Colombo. We can take some more plastic with us to Colombo. GG Doyle. Just when we need you, bro. Thyrox. Is this it? Oh my god! Eh? Wait, what? There's something fishy going on here. Your bank... Generate 3.194 for your bank account and the investor will sell. Wait, 3.194. We're on 3.195. Am I missing something here? Am I missing something? Can this thing add up? Okay, so now I'm worried. One more job. Why do I need to do one more job? Okay, alright, well we'll do one more job. Let's do this. Where should we go? Questionable goods. Nope. Antiques to Singapore. Durban. Busan. I think we'll take... Oh. The combo is not there. Get out of the port screen. Okay. We don't have a bank loan. We'll go there first, and then... Actually, we'll just go there. 6 million in 1 day's work. I think we'll just do that. And then we'll go there. Okay. Here, then here. Right, we now have 3.2. What do you mean it's my line of credit? What are you talking about? Ah. Right, so we have to bring that up. My god. So that's not an overdraft facility. That's a flipping... Oh, man. Okay. We have another 97 million to go in plot twist. Okay, alright, alright. I'm going to put the overlay back on for now. We'll get a bit closer, then we'll... Alright. It's just being a scumbag, it's fine. Scumbag game. Wait, where's Solara? It's back that way. Take some parcels. Mr. Whiteland, nice time to end the stream, right? I hope so, Mr. Whiteland. We're almost there, bro. Taxos, 8-month support. Thank you, Taxos. Right, fuel's expensive here. Ooh, look at the fuel. Devil fuel. Let's go. 5.4 million from Kibitonia. He's on his way to Cowdong. Wow, that's a nice one. I might just take that. 9-day trip back to Jeddah. Count me in. A sniff of fuel. Hello. Achievement unlocked, silver and bronze. So the moment has come at last. We're going to buy ourselves out. What is this sorcery? Mrs. Blythe-Smith, we'd like to make you an offer. Wait a minute. I'm just going to savor this moment. Lydia. We want to have a conversation with you, Mrs. Blythe-Smith. You know, all these years, you've been taking money every 3 months like a scumbag. Yes? What is it then? Can't be all that important though, can it? Says Lydia Blythe-Smith. Well, yes, actually it is. We have got 3.194 billion together, and we would like to buy out the Squirrel Maritime Shipping Company. Excuse me? But, you can't. Oh yes, it's all there in the contract, agreed and guaranteed. 41 squiggles of the partnership agreement, section 19. Now, didn't you read the contract carefully? Yes, that's correct. Well, okay. If you say so, you can keep your little shipping company. It never made that much money anyway. Are you having a laugh? Sure, have it your way. So, she's gone. Woohoo! It's time to party! Fiona, celebrating? Am I invited? Oh, damn, I don't have time. I'm late for another meeting. Fiona, you're fired. Get out, Fiona. Don't come back. Morgan Addy, captain. I don't mind a small libation myself. Jeez. That was awesome work, boss. Thanks for having me along for the ride. You're welcome, dude. Company value, 987 billion. I'm almost 1 trillion value. Home port is in Dublin. Game time, 72.5 hours. 72.5 hours. Ships bought 38. Ships sold 25. Manual docking and cast-off maneuvers, 421. That's pretty impressive. That's pretty impressive. Docking and cast-off maneuvers skipped, 2,100. Favourite port, Salalah. Visits to favourite port, 76. Contracts delivered, 1,478. Completed company contracts, 34. Failed company contracts, 0. Now that's Squirrel Logistics, that is. Failed company contracts, 0. Favourite freight was antique. Favourite freight contracts delivered, 179. Loans taken, 16. Let's have a look at what the bank thinks of that. Line of credit still on negative. See, that line of credit's still there. Guys, we did it. We did it. We beat TransOcean. Oh my god. Million, not billion left. What you mean? What was billion? It had like 2 commas in it. Oh yeah, that's million. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, you're right. There's 2 commas. Now 94 million. It's almost worth $1 billion. Why is she here? Why is she there? I don't care what she says anymore. Get out of my life, Lydia. Go away. Why is she here? I don't understand. We beat her. We're done. We beat the game. Unbelievable. I actually beat the game. I just can't believe she's still around. I thought we'd shown her the door. He's off to Jeddah. Then he's off to Port Said as well. Because, you know, Mr. Kipperton likes his radioactive contracts. Fuel up a bit. Where's the company value shown? Look at this. Money's paid out. Other expenses, 3.2 billion. September 2017. That is a great balance. Loans. Let's give us any more info here. You are the highest rank. Oh, there it is. Company value, 1 billion. That's all I wanted, guys. That's all. I just wanted to get that number. Done. That's the final save game. Done. Check it out. Good night, Leonard. Well, that's it, guys. We are done and done. What's that? 5 hours? Almost 5 hours? Yeah, screenshot that. Screenshot that. I hope somebody snapped that. Never knew you were a billionaire, Seneca. Yeah, I wish. Time for a libation. What's next Saturday? I don't know, Ceci. I have no idea. Oh, dear. That's brill. I'm glad we put that to bed. That is fantastic. Get out the Captain Morgan. GG, well played. Thank you so much for joining me, guys. That was amazing. What a journey. What a ride. I know some of you have been here for, like, the whole thing. Like, the whole adventure. But, yeah. I'm going to leave it there, I think. That's a job well done. I'm not going to push myself too hard now. I'm still not 100%. It's been emotional. Atlanta Dark, congratulations on finishing this awesome game. It's a great game to play and watch. Can't wait for TransOcean 2 GG. Thank you, Atlanta Dark. Not Mr. Streamer TransOcean, DJ Sutsy. Nice. Yeah, we beat Lydia. We're done. She's out of our life. We have 35 million in the bank and it's all ours. I think my cup's leaking, you know. My little thermos mug. I think it's leaking. Paul Stowe doesn't have a party tonight for sinking Lydia. You remember the naming of the first ship, Purple Haze? Wow. I can't... What did we call the first ship? Was it... Oh, man. What was the first ship? Was it Yazoo? Something like that. Whiteland. Squirrel will miss my ship, Bible Thump. Let's have a look. Where is your ship? Can we see it? There it is. Whiteland's ship is so big, it doesn't even fit in the box. Look at that. Arrives in 20 days' time. Chip Butty. Was it Chip Butty? Yazoo was the first ship. Looks like you guys have... we can't decide if it was Chip Butty or Yazoo. It was one of them. It was definitely either Chip Butty or Yazoo. No, it wasn't Thyrox. It was only a bit later on that we started naming them after mods. Yeah, Toblerone. It was like Chip Butter, Yazoo, Toblerone. It was like food, and then shortly after that I started making it mods. You're welcome, DJ Sutty. Load the first save game and find out. Do you know what? I don't even know who've got it. Hang on. My god, how far does this go back? Look at it, look at it. In January, look at this. 1st of January, this is when we were doing the New Year's Eve party and stuff, New Year's Day. We're doing the Dubai contract. The Dubai start, look at that. Christmas Day last year is when we started Dubai. Reached Magnate 2 days before. Tiraden questionable goods. Omsi? You what? Look at that. Wait a sec. Look at this. Look at that jump there. Between the 23rd of December 2015, before that we played it in July. And before that we played it in January last year. Final countdown. Scumbag game. Let's keep going back. 2014. This is where we started to play the game, look. Christmas Day 2014. That was it. That was it. Christmas Eve. Christmas Eve 2014 we started. That's amazing. Ivy Killjoy, we did it. After 72 hours and 37 minutes, we finally beat the scumbag Lydia, and now to celebrate, Pepsi for everyone, Kappa. I joke. Jaffa cakes and Cola-Cola all round. Thank you, Killjoy. Let me load this save game in here. From Christmas Eve 2014. Let me load this in. I want to see where it's at. Oh, the memories indeed. Christmas Eve 2014. I want to see what ships we've got. Oh my god, I forgot. Look at this. You can only access Europe at the start. Yazoo, confirmed. Yazoo was in fact our first ship. The SS Yazoo. To the port. Let's have a look at her. Look at this. Our very first ship. The SS Yazoo. Christmas Eve 2014. We had one ship and the world map looked like this. It's like the most undiscovered thing ever. Fantastic. Let me load it a couple of days later and see where we got to. Oh, come on, game. You don't make me scroll all the way down again? Are you serious? They don't even give you a scroll bar? Right. Christmas Day. Buy her out. What does that mean? Pre-loan. Post-loan. Let me get this one. This was the next day, about a day later. About 24 hours later, something like that. Fantastic, eh? I like how you've got all the save games. That's so cool. We've still only got Yazoo. Increase your fleet to 2 feeders. We've actually been around a little bit. I can't believe this. We still had one ship an entire day later. Oh, the name of the save game is unbelievable. Look at this. Something, something, something. Dubai start. YOLO Hamburg. Post Panamax. Oh dear. Coffee contract. Lydia tax. Zumaga. YOLO. Right, let's get at the end of Christmas Day. Here we go. Big ship. Right, there we go. Boxing Day. Right, day after Christmas Day. Let's try that. Lydia took the scroll bar after you fired her. We must have got Chip Butty at this point. My god, no way! Chip Butty was not the second ship, it was Doyle. Yazoo, then Doyle. How cool's that? In Reykjavik? Wow. Statistics. Look at that, 5 hours playtime. And we've got 2 ships in our arsenal. We still don't have a loan. That's amazing. That's amazing, that is. That's so cool. It's been good. Good times. It's good to finish that game off. It's sad but great. TransOcean 2's out later this year, so we'll definitely have to play that. Captain Stuff! Thank you for subscribing, Captain Stuff. I can't actually jump in the ship and toot you now, so... Actually, you know what? Let me unpause this. Let me unpause this and manually dock. For old time's sake, let's manually dock. SS Doyle. Let's take Doyle in one last time. There we go. Captain Stuff, thank you for subscribing. Welcome to Nuthouse. Thank you so much for supporting the stream. And this is the very first Doyle. He's just a cute little puppy, wasn't he? Thank you for supporting the stream, sir. These things are pretty hard to dock as well. No bow thrusters here. I can't even remember how this thing works. Look at it. Look at this ship. We had just all these little containers. Before we ended up with like planet-sized ships. Little puppy doily. First generation. We ended up on Doyle 3 in the end. You're honoured. I'm guessing what the turning circle this thing is. Try not to crash him. He is so small. Right, one last time, a little toot here. %0 damage. I still got it. Go away, you two. Go away. Leave me with Doyle. Awesome. That was TransOcean. Oh. Thank you so much for watching, guys. I'm going to head out now. I hope you have a lovely evening, and I shall see you all on Sunday, 6 PM for some Sunday night trucking. We're going to be playing ATS again. I still am hoping that they will release a W900 before we play, but we'll see. We'll truck anyway, no matter what. I don't even have the Squirrel Maritime logo now, right? Unbelievable. I hadn't put it on at that point. Anyway, that is it from me. Thank you very, very much for watching. Thank you for being here. Thank you for being awesome. And I hope you enjoyed TransOcean. Sure was nice to finish it. Can we please give it a little mods, a little thank you, everyone. Don't forget the mods were named on a lot of these ships that we played in TransOcean. Please give them a thank you, a GG, some love, whatever you like. And I'll be back in, what, about 18 hours? Something like that. Thank you for being here on that adventure. It was absolutely fantastic fun. Take it easy, guys. Love you all. Have a good evening. See you tomorrow. Bye-bye.